first, look at those shiny new emotes. Caro Mega lol indeed. I already did the first two riddles off stream because I'm a bad person. Wow, introducing in-game player reporting. Does not bode well for me. Might be over for me. NGL. Anyways. First riddle, answer was mountains. Mountain. And the second one, I actually remember this one from when I was a kid. Teeth. Creepy. Third one, I haven't read this one. Voiceless it cries, wingless flutters, toothless bites, mouthless mutters. I think someone posted the answers in my Discord. Voiceless it cries, wingless flutters, toothless bites, mouthless mutters. Wind? Is it wind? Oh, did I do it? Yippee! Yeah, I'm so smart. I'm a genius. Okay, sick. Fourth riddle. It cannot be seen, cannot be felt, cannot be heard, cannot be smelt. It lies behind stars and under hills and empty holes it fills. It comes first and follows after. Ends life, kills laughter. Is it silence? Silence? Whisper? No. Cannot be seen, cannot be felt. Shadow? Darkness? Yeah, it could be darkness. Nice. Hell yeah, brother. Gathering of darkness. Look at all these puns. Fifth riddle. A box without lungs. A box without hinges, key or lid. I don't know where lungs came from. Yet golden treasure inside is hid. Golden. Is it a heart or something like that? Yet golden treasure. Oh, it's like a clam. Right? Clam? Oyster? Clam? No? Heart? Fuck. Who up hiding their treasures in their lungs? Me too. A box without hinges, key or lid. Yeah, golden treasure inside is hid. What did they mean by that? A box without hinges, key, or lid. Hint, there's a very old cycle of these artifacts in MTG. Oh, fuck. What could it be? What's your opinion on Hobbit drafts? It's fine. It's like so medium. It's so mediocre. It's so passable. Very old cycle of these artifacts. Oh god, is it? It's not a mox. It's like some kind of like signet or like sphere or something like that. I'm a bad person. I'm gonna cheat. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Wait, give me 1 second. Okay, I gotta watch something real quick. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Sorry, 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 sorry. Okay, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. I'm sorry. Ashley, if you guys know Ashley Bits, she had me record a video for one of her TikToks. And I was looking at it, and it looks great. So keep an eye out for that. Oh, it's an egg. Yeah. Yeah, JRO Token was all about this moxin. It's true. Egg. Egg. It really should have been. I don't know. I'm gonna go insane. Okay, is that it? One more? Alive without breath, as cold as death, never thirsty, never drinking, all in male, never clinking. Fish? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Never thirsty. Fish. Never thirsty, that's us. Well, I don't know about that one. What's this? I got vaults. Vault progress. Ooh, big vaults. Seventh riddle. This thing all things devours. Birds, beasts, trees, flowers. Gnaws iron, bites steel. Grinds hard stones to meal. Slays king, ruins town, and beats high mountain down. Is it water? Bites steel, grinds hard iron, hard stones to meal. Water? Wind? Water? Oh god. Arg, hello. Fifth, fear her, woman want her? Yeah. No? Water? Fire? What? I mean, it's what makes sand, right? Am I crazy?
See you again.
Oh god, where's my mailbox? Time? Yeah, okay. You right. You right. Time walk. Stone by sunlight. Sure. Are there more? Eighth riddle. What have I got in my pocket? No. Fit. The Hobbit collector booster box? Nothing. The One Ring? Okay. Sure, why the hell not? It's crazy that this doesn't give a style for the One Ring, but whatever. Whatever, man. Final riddle. Clever little hobbit. You've solved all the riddles, but can you put them all together? Find a way to fit. The Mountain King's return. Gnashing of teeth. Velvet winged butterflies. Gathering of darkness. Okay. All together in the deck builder. Sure. Sure, man. I guess I'll do your little side quest. I hate this. What else? Mountain King's return. What else? What else? Velvet winged butterflies. Gathering of darkness. Oh, Lake Town Mariners. I already have. Okay. How do I... Okay, okay. Riddles in the dark. Okay. Okay. Okay, now what? Now what? Stone by sunlight, my precious. Isn't that it? My precious? Stone by sunlight? Okay. 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 Did I do it? What contains cards not in my direction? Oh, in my collection. Do I not have these? Okay. Whatever. Did I do it? Uh, uh, uh,
Good to see you
you
again.
solved the riddles in the dark! Gollum threw himself backwards and grabbed as the hobbit flew over him, but too late. His hand snapped on thin air, and Bilbo, falling there on his sturdy feet, sped off down the new tunnel. He did not turn to see what Gollum was doing. There was a hissing and cursing almost at his heels at first, then it stopped. All at once there came a blood-curdling shriek filled with hatred and despair. Gollum was defeated. He dared go no further. He had lost his prey and lost too. The only thing he had ever cared for, his precious. Sure. All that for this. Why is he kind of... Why is he kind of... Me when I cast switcheroo? Okay. It is what it is. She's a whole different animal. One orb. Oh, what a freaky little guy. I kind of want that one. All right. All right, all right. I have achievements. Whoa, Chandra. Wow. All right, let's do some fucking drafts. Why is Sparky here? Okay. Is pick two draft good? I actually haven't done any pick two drafts yet for this set, so maybe let's try it out. Yeah? All right. I'm gonna do it. I haven't done any yet. Maybe this is a better experience with fewer draft archetypes, right? Four-person draft pod. We did so bad last stream that Sparky's here to check if we need help. Why would you say that to me? All right, pack one, pick one. Pick two draft. Haven't tried any of these. A fucked up card immediately in our pack one, pick one. So having a good time immediately. It's a crazy card. So good. Posture check. We got Sparky here for emotional support. But it's an easy Chief Warwick's Company. This card's so gross. 3 mana, 5/3. Can't attack or block just yet, but at the beginning of your upkeep, you make a 2/2 wolf. Kind of demands you answer it immediately or your opponent dies. Ooh, and then we get to also, it's pick two, so I get to also pick Chief Warwick. That's awesome. I would love if Gollum wheeled Stir Up Trouble, I would also take on the wheel. Quarrel, I'd also take on the wheel. But amazing pack one, pick ones. Okay. Okay. Feels like green cards are missing from this pack. So person to our right feels like they're also in green. I think we take Gollum 100%. And I think we take a Front Porch Sentries over an Ordinary Bear. We could also take the last green card in this pack to send a message, which I don't super mind, honestly. Do it like this. I guess we have like mono 3 and 4 drops like this, but might be worth it to send a message. I'm gonna try it out. Yeah. Okay. Let's just hope that not everyone in our pod opened good green cards. Yeah, send a message. It's about sending a message. All right. Mirkwood Pathmaker, not too bad. Warg Tactics, Stir Up Trouble, Reverent Howl. Okay. I feel like I need more things to do early on. This is a combat trick. Not too excited about this one. A couple of nice blue and white cards in here. I think I take the Pathmaker and a Stir Up Trouble. Hello. How you doing? Warg Tactics, no block cards left. I think we take these two. Kind of hedge our bets for some fixing. A lot of blue-white cards in here. Maybe we should be in blue-white, huh? There's a chance we might be supposed to be blue-white. Look how open these are. But I don't wanna. Look how gray our pack one pick ones were. I guess we'll take these two just in case. Could take the Warg Tactics, okay. Old Thrush. This pack sucks. Sure. Alright, things are happening. Pack 2, Notary Hobbits. 5 mana. 3, or you get 9 mana the next turn if you are able to untap with all of them. Desolation Prowler is also a disgusting card. Nice ramp. Mythic Uncommon spotted. Yeah, this card's so good. I think it is better than the Notary Hobbits on his own. I could take, like... I feel like green is going to be open from this direction. Prowler for sure. Just 2 drops are great here. This might be a little too expensive. Honestly, I think I might be supposed to take the Addercop, TBH. I think I do it like this. Yeah. Yeah, map could be decent also, but I think I'll take Addercop. Pick up 2 drops. Troll Negotiations, 2 mana, or a 4 mana fight spell. Oh, there's a Crude Bent Blade. I think this is the first one we've seen. Gnashing of Teeth is awesome. Let's take these 2 great removal spells for our green-black deck. Let's hope that we're in green-black. It's going to be more open from this direction, then maybe we can convince the person on our right to be less heavy in these colors. Okay, start taking these bad, stinky other colors out of our deck. I would like to not have to play these. Okay. Pathfinder, Grey Fierceby, Ordinary Bear. Gandalf. Second Pathfinder, second Bear, second Bee. I already have a bear. I don't think I want more of those. Pathfinder is just fine. I guess it does grow later on. It becomes a pretty okay top deck later on. I think I take the bee and a Pathwinker. Did I say Pathfinder? Bee is nice though. Yeah. Okay. Stony Voiced Goblins plus Guardian. Kind of wish I had the halflings now for more mana for this, but can't really quite complain. I think it's nice still. Nice 2-drop. What do I want to flesh out this deck? More of like, what's the 2-drop that gives Wargling? Wargling would be great. I would love another Desolation Prowler if I were to ever get that lucky. Take a land just in case I want to fix. Okay, Beorn plus some bullshit. Okay. Okay, give me something good. Misty Mountain Cold. There's a Notary Hobbits. Gollum the Abandoned and Old Fat Spider. Interesting. I think I take Gollum 100 P. I wouldn't mind 1 Reverent Prowl. How many finishers do I have? Maybe it's like this. I feel like I just want more 2-drops, right? But this is a little bit more for the sack deck, but still 2-drops are still great. Spider's good too. 5 mana Mana Dork is so cringe though. That can't be right. I feel like it only really goes really well with the Guardian. Alright. Mirkwood is nice. Stony Voiced Goblins. I don't mind that. I don't think I want a second one of these. This is a card that I'm very medium on. Stony Voiced Goblins. Yeah. First land. Very nice. Okay. B Black Arrow? There's probably a pretty cool deck in here involving white in some way, but it's fine. I think there was probably a pretty open Boros deck going around, yeah. That's okay. I still think like a medium black-based deck is better than a lot of non-black-based decks. Probably not for best of 1. Bear. Sure. Okay, let's just hope we curve out and hit our wolves. Warg Tactics. Sure. You're going to Command Fest Toronto? Nice. I am giving away some Ultimate Guard merch, and I am also giving away 2 commander packages on my Twitter if you wanted to punch in that command or check my Twitter. That's what you're into. If you don't already have one, of course. I guess if you already have one, you can get 2, twice as much stuff. I have a blister on my foot. 1 cut. I guess like this. Not very many cuts to make. Oh, that's so cringe. Commander Caro, that's what they call her. Uh-huh. Is there anything worth splashing blue for? Nah, probably not. I would cut this thrush if at all possible. Yeah, I have nothing else to put in there. I guess the black arrow kind of counts, but that's also kind of cringe. It could be fine. It's probably fine. Okay. Wish I had more blades. I have like no swaps to make. I do have 2 green-blue lands. I could maybe plausibly play Gandalf, but that's so bad. Splashing blue for Gandalf is bad. I think I'm just gonna run it like this. 881. Seems fine. Alright, let's hope we get somewhere. Black Arrow's a fine 40th card. I mean, yeah. Yeah, hand looks fine. Okay. I keep. If you play a swamp turn 1, it holds priority for your golem. So I'm gonna not do that turn 1. A lot of X1s in the format. Yeah, true. Okay. Dane. I guess I'll do it. Attack for 3. Okay. I don't think I care about this. I think I would rather just develop my bear this turn. Use my mana efficiently. Wish I had some Warglings. That'd be nice. Give me some trample. Sure. They can't equip this turn. Ooh, they can do this next turn. Sure. Okay, 5 mana right now, so I can do Golem plus play him. Do it like this. I guess I could have played the bear and then put a counter on that, but or prevents me from putting a counter on my Death Toucher, which I kind of could make disposable, but I guess this reveals less information, right? It only reveals 1 card to them rather than the 2. I don't know how relevant it is, but I also think the evasion is going to be more relevant here when they're at 10 life. I have the option of hard casting Stir Up Trouble now. This is getting destroyed this next turn. Anyways. Ooh. Okay. So definitely a destroy angle with Stir Up Trouble. And then Warwick's Company. Okay. Is this Dutch music or something? No, it is K-pop. Opponents at 7. They've got a bunch to deal with. They've showed us 2 removal spells so far. Oh man. Lame. They get to recruit. Okay. Yeah, attacking's still good because they can't Eagle's Rescue. Now we have 2 threats here. Maybe I should have held the land for, like, next turn, potentially. That's bad. I can make this a 5/6. Then they have to throw 2 things in front of it. I can also make this a 4/3. That's actually really cringe. Do I just lose now? Because they have Philly? And a bunch of door tokens? I might. I might. Okay. I mean, is there anything I could have done? Text and Wolf might be relevant here, though. I mean, yeah, but sure. If I attack, they block and then double block. They probably trade away Nori and 2 and then lose 2 of them. I don't think that's good enough. I think I need to hold here. Lost her best card. Uh-oh. How do I get above them? B? Bees would be good. Baron wouldn't be bad. Spider would be pretty good also. Guardian would be also great. Okay. If I attack all, I just lose. Don't think I can. Okay. Exile the Bofur. Hexproof and Destructible until end of turn. They have some good attacks now. Where are the naturalizes in this set? Is there a naturalize in this set? It's so Jover. Okay, understood. Understood. Yeah, Thorin's Last Stand. That's a white card. 4-drop. Why? Where's the green naturalize? I think I just lose here. Yeah, sure is. I'm about to eat shit here. So bad. Oh my lord. Isn't there one on a body? Is there? Okay. I mean, it's a little late. I will say. They've accrued a lot of value so far. So I guess if I play this, I have 8 mana, not quite enough to Guardian plus level it up. I guess I'll play it. Why not? Sure. In 2 turns, when I top deck the Guardian, I'll be able to play it and then activate it in the same turn cycle. I guess now they have a flyer, huh? That's rough, buddy. 5 in the air. I guess I can block with my cop. They don't have any more 1 power creatures. I think I have to block. Yeah, I can't really take the life point swing. Okay, it's a big boy for sure. We'll hold. Continue holding. Are you for fucking real? That's power 1. I hate you. What am I looking for here? It's a 6/3. Spider would be nice. That would be a nice top deck, yeah. Next turn, they can attack for 3. 7/5. I think I just have to play this. Present a chump blocker. I can't attack. They can put 2 counters here if they want. They can also get the equip cost and then make this even bigger. Make my clock even faster in the air. They can also make it so Ori can trade with my Pathmaker. Yeah, perfect timing for sure. Not good. Not good. If I top deck a land, then I can start trading with the Ori. I think I might have to chump block this first turn. How much damage do I take the next turn then? Next turn I block, take 12. Plus 5, plus 3. But I think I chump this turn. And then maybe make this big enough. Let's just hope. Ugh, but they can also just put the counters on it. I think I just die here. Crazy. Work tactics. Let's see what they put the counters on. Assuming they have no play. I hope that they put it on Killy. If they play a dwarf or equipment, I will destroy it in response. This should be naturalized, truly. Okay. That's good. It's very good if they put all their resources onto Killy. Okay. What do they have? Did they top deck another Boffer to give indestructible? That could be it. Okay. Okay. Still in this game, technically. Yeah. Makes this a 9-9. Now trades with Ori. What happens if they just start swinging everything in, right? I just, like, eat, take 12, and then the next turn, I take 8? I die. They really should just swing all. Do you have a lion in your deck? What lion? I'm not sure which lions there are in the set. They could have probably won through attrition several turns ago. Yeah, I agree. They're waiting to draw their +2/+2 anthem to rub it in. You're probably right. I mean, like, it's like they should have killed me by now, right? I can make this a 10-9. I guess in that case I trade with Ori. But yeah, they really should have killed me by now. Yeah. Any card that can save this? No, not really. I mean, okay, coward. What is in their hands? What the hell? Hate it here. Okay. King of the Jungle? I don't think that's a card in the set. I mean, yeah, nothing saves me here. Okay, they got me. Own one. That's fine. There was no saving. No saving is here. Not when you break that many turns in a row and immediately have removal for your bomb. That's okay. Just wait till bonus G damnation? Why would you say that to me? That can't be it. Is there anything that would have saved me there? Not really. Let's just run it back. I think the deck is pretty mid. We were definitely being contested to our colors, but didn't have a terrible showing against that deck that had all its things, you know? Anyways. Before Dawn, hello. Yeah, hand looks super playable. Outer cop into B, it's fine. It's not broken, but it's fine. Combat trick, plus removal spell. I keep. Okay. Red, black. Hate it here. Okay. I don't think I want to trade. It's a racing format. Sure. Ooh. I wish I could play both of these. Kind of blows that I'm not able to. But I think I play this out anyways. Ugh. Yeah. I think this is better than the B. Even though it's a 3-drop versus a 2-drop. Sure. Do I just attack with everything? See what they do? I definitely attack with at least this. They could amass 4. How much do I care about that? I can stir up trouble the next turn. Next turn they can amass 3 and attack with basically a 4/4 haste. I'll attack with both. I should have definitely golemed, actually. Okay. Counter on this. Trample over. They amass 3. And then what? And then I golem? That's so bad, actually. I think I fucked up here. I don't really want to trade away my outer cop. I think I fucked this turn up. Sure. Sure. They can attack for 7 next turn. That's kind of rough. Then I get to undo a lot of progress with a stir up trouble, I guess. But if that's what they spend their whole turn doing, I'm probably not that unhappy. Because then I get to attack for 8 this next turn. Yeah. Okay. I wish I had another black source here. Stuck on 3 mana. I can attack for 8, get them down to 7. Okay. I definitely need to kill this turn, I'm pretty sure. I wish I had a second black source, right? It would be ideal to Stony Voice Goblins and then kill it. But I can't just play this and then try to do it next turn because I can't afford to take all this damage. So I think I Guardian plus sack it to stir up trouble. It is a 2 for 1, effectively, which kind of sucks, but I think I have to do it. I could sack my Addercop, but that means I get rid of a Death Toucher like this. This one does have trample. I think Death Toucher probably better. Maybe I'm crazy there. Whiffing on lands here kind of blows. Hobbit hole. Sure. Okay. So surely they have something here. I could put my B first if I'm counting on them having murder. They're probably going to try to bait me into activating this. So I think I'm going to play this first. And then try to get them to use it now. Yeah. Okay, opponent's down to 4. I'm threatening lethal next turn if I top deck a land, right? I get to ping their face, then attack for 3 in the air, unless they have another answer. Isaiah, hello. What could they have here? Fortunately, this is out of -1/-1 range. Yeah, them being forced to use that is really nice. Okay. They're at 6 mana next turn. They get to just play Smog. I guess I could just do this. Next turn, maybe have lethal. Two cards left in hand. This against Smog would be really nice. TDH. They have Creature Recursion in black, right? That's the common in the set. Alright. I don't really want to block here. I really hope their play next turn is land Smog, and then I get to kill it with Block Arrow. That'd be so sick. Where's your 4th land? Yeah. True. My bad. Egg on my face. So embarrassing for me, forgetting to draw my last land. Okay. Yeah, so this is just lethal. Don't think I've seen the arrow kill a dragon yet. I wish. Would have been so juicy. Nice. I got to kill Mythic Smog with it during my Arena Direct run. That's so sick, dude. Alright, 1-1. 2 Nazgul 2 just followed me. Very flavorful. Very flavorful. Alright, 1-1 in pick 2 drafts. My deck is not as good as it could be. I was definitely being fought for my colors, but that's alright. I wonder what the Boros deck could have looked like if that was the direction I went in. Super Snoog New. Any Snoo fans in the chat? We got the Mythic common, so we keep. Mythic uncommon, I mean. Hand's perfect. Magic's perfect. I'm a perfect Magic player with no flaws. Never made a misplay in my life. So good at this game. Look at this 3-drop. Green-black gamer. Hello, perfect Magic player with no flaws. Many are saying this about me. Hello, Jarvis you. How you doing? Okay. Always be racing? Do I care? Or would I rather hold up a trick? I guess this also qualifies as a 4-power creature if I top deck a 4th land, right? So maybe I just develop my own board rather than holding up the Black Arrow. Terrible. You're exactly alright? Many such cases. I feel that. Can't always be killing it. Okay. Sure. What's this? Is this a Warg Tactics? Is this their own Warg Tactics? What the hell is happening here? Okay. I'll bite. It's very face up that I have a trick. I guess because of the way combat and priority works, I'm at a little bit of a disadvantage here. I have to show them mine first, but it should be fine. They can't have murder. Okay. Sure. Take 7. I wish I had... What are they doing? I wish I had a 4th land. That'd be nice. I'll just play my Death Toucher. Do they have Black Arrow? That'd be funny if that's what they have. Okay, no, nothing. I showed you my trick, please response. Yeah. Does not get around. Okay. Yeah, this does not get around Death Touch. Sure. Do I just have lethal here? Is this ever lethal? I attack all. Or I guess I can attack all, give whatever this blocks trample. 5, 4, 8. Feels like I have trample a lot of the time. Or it feels like I have lethal a lot of the time. Right? What do they block? Probably this. This becomes 7, 8. And then I have Black Arrow lethal the next turn. If I do this, doesn't make sense to. Seven. And then this should be lethal the next turn with Black Arrow. Unless they have life gain. In green black, it could be like Golem. That would gain them life. Okay. Yeah, they could have Howl. That's not it. Okay, GG. Bam. Eat it. Very nice. Two and one. Always be racing. That wolf is insane. That card is so good. On the draw, I really want to keep it. NGL. It's so risky. 27% chance to draw a swamp, 2 draws. What's like 70% of 70%? It's close enough to 50, right? Half and half chance to find it. I guess I get 3 draw steps. 2 draw steps ideally, but I would take 3. Well, it's the chance that I don't draw a swamp 2 turns in a row, right? So it's about 70% times 70%. I'll keep. 70% times slightly less than 70%, I guess. Okay. Retro! Jover? 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 Jover. 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 I understand. That one is on me. But, like, statistically speaking, dang, if only there was a way we could have prevented this. Why would you say that to me? The odds were so high that I draw any land, right? I would have taken any land. For sure. But this start with the hone counters is really gross. I just die, right? Yeah. Alright. Understood. 2 and 2. No way to prevent this, says only stream where this regularly happens. Mulliganing doesn't exist in 2026? I don't think that's fair to say either. But that's okay. 2 and 2. We take those. It's fine. I think the deck did about as well as we could have hoped. You know? Definitely was getting fought for our colors. I think the responsible thing to do would have been to pivot into Boros, but we're not responsible here. Alright, we go gain. Kind of bite-sized. You get to play around with more decks like this if you're in pick 2, I guess. But who's really doing pick 2 in real life? Alright. Back one, pick 1. Holy shit. This card's insane. Let's take 2 awesome Goblin cards. First time seeing this one, I think. This card's crazy. Whenever you amass, basically, you deal 2 to your opponent, and then also whenever a Goblin, Orc, or Army dies, you get to Impulse Draw. So good. Crazy combo. Amazing. Basically, all we could have wished for. On the wheel, I would love a land. I would love the stony-voiced goblins. Those would be amazing. My dream. Would love some crude bent blades. Obviously, my goat. The 2-mana equipment also that amasses would be sweet, but this is basically one of the best first packs in pick 2 draft you could hope for. Nice. Wombo combo, baby. Great ugly looking goblin. Crude bent blade. There's also Tidings of War. I imagine this is better. Tidings of War, I think we can pick up more later. It is a common, but Crude Bent Blade is so premium. It's 2 spells in 1. Come on. This is also kind of 2 spells in 1. But amassing has less value later on, right? Like, when you're amassing and not creating a new body, it sucks a little bit more. But, yeah. Easy picks. Great follow-up to our pack 1 pick 1s. Now we are running out of cards in our colors. Understood. I guess I'll take a spatula and this red card. Bilbo, is that good? I could be some kind of Grixis pile, right? But is it worth venturing outside of my colors? I feel like it sends confusing signals, so maybe I'll just send a signal that, like, red is definitely not open to my left and take these 2 cards. Yeah, sure. Okay, Ragged Short Spear is great. Not really that interested in any other of these cards. Any of these other cards. Words are hard, dude. Okay. I guess if I were to pick a third color, it would be blue. Sure. Don't think I'm playing that, though. Stalwart Spatula, second Spatula, Eagle's Rescue. This is a splashable card. I'll take a Stalwart and an Eagle's Rescue, I guess. Okay, blue Mad Open. Wow. Okay. Could end up being Grixis. Sure. Blue-white, not very open. Or blue-white quite open, rather. Goblin Town's great. Rage into the Valley. We might be supposed to be Grixis. I'll take these two. Flunkies is kind of like C level card. Take these two. Rage into the Valley. I have one of those already. Lakeshore Apothecary is really nice in the draw 2 deck. Warg is great too. I think I take Tidings in the second Rage. Warg is nice though. I guess it doesn't synergize as much with my deck. I'm just trying to find the Great Goblin as much as humanly possible. More blades, please. Okay. Let's try our best to force this archetype. Roads go ever, ever on. Enchanted River's Grasp. Key to the side door. Baron's Hospitality. Is there any chance for just soup? We could take Beorn's plus a Mirkwood, maybe? Something like this? White does feel pretty open, though, in this set, or in this draft. Could take a Thrush plus Roads. Okay. It's not ideal, for sure. Hobbit Hole looks great. Could take our third Iron Hill Stalwarts, or we could take a Giant's Boulder. That's nice for fixing, yeah. I think we might be splashing some generically good cards just because Red-Black has definitely someone else drafting it. Okay. Guardian. Some blue-white cards. Jesus Christ. Things are happening for sure. Not all of them good. Something like this. Okay. Ugh. It's definitely looking sketchy. NGL. What is happening here? I don't really... it feels like we're gonna be priced into picking a third color. I don't think it's green, though. I definitely don't think it's green. Okay. Alright, what is this? Gloin is a great one, and then Crude Bent Blade. Is there anything else I would consider taking here? Not really, especially not for red-black. Second CBB is great. Gloin is pretty nice also. Can do great against the blue-white decks, right? By just hitting their whole board. Lonely Mountain looks great. Plus a Goblin Plate Mail is awesome also. I would take one of these on the wheel also for sure. But with 2 equipment so far, there's even a chance I play the Spatula. Land also looks great. Helps so much with some of these grindy matchups. Okay. I don't care. No, fashion. I'll make you lemonade. I'll get no ETA. What am I doing here? I don't think I'm playing a double white card. Eagle's Rescue? I feel like it could be blue. Along the Crooked Way, that's a great one. Oyen? Warg? I imagine Oyen, right? Yeah. Warg is still great too, though. Much to consider. This lets me rummage. Death Touchers are always good. I like Warg. Yeah, we'll go for the Warg. Elder Warg. Smog. Reverent Howl. Okay. I think in pack 3 our lane has opened up a little bit. Maybe another person who is in our colors pivoted out. Sure, I'll take these 2. Nice removal spell, card draw, gain some life in a pinch, combat trick. Smog, Bard the Bowman. Am I in blue? There's a chance I'm in blue. I think there's a higher chance I play a second copy of this than I guess a first copy of a blue-white card, right? Four-color deck is probably not what I'm looking to be. Sure. Okay, I guess if there's a third color, it is blue. What are your thoughts on Hobbit draft so far? It's like one of the sets of all time. It's very mediocre, IMHO. Super mediocre. Like a lot of the red black to me feels like far and away the best archetype, and it's like not particularly close. And I think everything else is like fine. I think elves is the worst archetype of all of them, and it's not especially close. Boulder could be playable. Am I splashing? Let's look at how many Rakdos cards we have that are playable first. Would I play 3 of these? 32 cards, so I think I am going to be in a third color, yeah. Could be in blue for some like card draw. Apothecary works well with like all my rage into the valleys if I do it like that. What are the odds that I get blue on turn 2 though? Right? Almost nothing. I guess I have Giant's Boulder as another way to get blue. Flock could be a finisher. Partings would be like a slash for removal. 35 cards. Yeah. All these white cards are pretty mid. Like this? So cringe. I have to be in a third color. I guess I could, what could I do instead? I could make my splash lighter and then just play more copies of bad Rakdos cards. And then I could even play the spatula. And then only splash for 1 card. But that's super mediocre also. This would give me a little bit of reach in the later game, but I feel like this is just better, right? How many ways do I have of drawing a second card? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that many. Maybe it's like a spider, old fat spider. Confusticate would also work. Long Lake Nuisance has honestly kind of disappointed me. It was a common that I thought was going to be like the best common in the set, but it's looked pretty mediocre. Uneasy Partings I also haven't been especially impressed by. TBH. What do you think of this? Any Long Lake Nuisances in chat? Many of you. This kind of does, like... It does a couple of things, like, pretty slowly. Would a nuisance be better? What a weird draft. What a weird draft experience. I wonder if the flock could be better, right? Demanding a removal spell. How's my card advantage? Maybe I play the flock instead. I hate this card. I really don't want to play the Thrush. But it is a 2-drop. What are my alternatives? Confusticate? Bad. Magnificent End? Bad. Eagle's Rescue? Definitely bad. Double Pip? Not good. Nuisance? Meh. Okay, I don't think the deck is really getting better than this. 2 islands. 7 black. 6 red. 1 dual. 1 Terramorphic Expanse. It's probably fine, right? Ugh. Kind of want to cut an island for like a mountain. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Okay. 7/7/1. And then a duel, and then Terramorphic Expanse. I'll take it. Deck looks really mid. It's actually not terrible. I think I'll keep, yeah. Warg. That's a nice 2-drop. Noisemaker, Tidings of War. Sheesh. I kind of like both, yeah. Next turn, I Noisemaker, and if they kill it, I get to, along the Promised Way, get it back. That looks really nice, yeah. I'll keep it. Okay, Nori. If they do nothing, and I get to untap with this, I get to make a 3/3. Target attacking creature gains first strike until end of turn. This is definitely a problem, though. Okay. So this becomes a 3/2 double strike. This becomes a 1/4 with first strike. I think I just amassed 3 here. Yeah. Gloin. Okay. Scary, for sure. This deck has the potential to output a lot of damage with these equipments. I could double block and kill Dane. Was there ever an argument to me holding my Giant's Boulder? That couldn't have been right. Yeah, I didn't know the Noisemaker was on top until I played the Boulder. This is actually an amass 2, so this becomes a 5/5 this next turn if I play this, and then I have 2 mana left over for like a Warg. But Warg lines up really awkwardly with their board, especially if they move it over, right? I take 4 here. Can't block that. How do you get so much gold in your account? I just haven't spent it. Dwarven Provisioner. Scary, for sure, also. Okay. I guess I can play Warg and then play this and then have a blocker. This can trade with the Dane even if they buff the next turn. Okay. I could tutor a land. And then I have 5 mana next turn, and then what do I do with it? Very little. I could along the Crooked Way, and then have 2 mana left over. How much do I care? I think I just would rather have my Warg out. I think I am on the defensive here. Crude Blade would be really nice. It's always a great top deck. Let's hope they don't have removal for my army. That would suck. Stop it. Stomp! Lame. Okay. I probably consider blocking third Nori here, double blocking. And then, because otherwise I take 6 damage and go down to 6, and it's terrible. And then what? Then I along the crooked way and start doing some chump blocking. They almost certainly kill my noisemaker. Okay. I don't know if this is right, but I'm doing it. This way I only take 4. And then what do they do next turn? I have to chump probably this next turn. Wow, they let me have my noisemaker. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, 5 mana. Okay. Okay, amass 2, and then now what? They can give this double strike, make this a, or no, they can give this +1/+1 and make this a 3/5 with double strike. I can't kill with my warg, so I'm just on chump blocking duty until I can do something about it later on. If I get a land on top, then I have 6 mana the next turn, which does not a ton, but I guess I chump block and then I can flashback plus warg the next turn. That doesn't seem like a terrible plan. Okay. Plan is chump block here. If I amass 4 here, this becomes a 6/6, and then it can trade with this if they buff. Meow, racked a second Hobbit draft. So brave. I know. I'm trying something new today. Drafting Rakdos in the Hobbit. Crazy. Crazy. Short sword, yeah. Sure. What are they doing here? Each equipped creature gets double strike until end of turn. That's really bad. I'm super on the back foot here. Okay. Do I ever do this? Because they have a very wide board, and then they'll get to... It removes 1 creature. I have 6 mana. 3... This still costs 5. I can Tidings, make this a 6/6, and then what? And then I take a bunch of damage, but then I have chump blockers. They can give 2 things double strike currently. And then this can block something else. But then I lose my chance for this to do something against the Mauler. I think I'm just going to use my mana efficiently right now. And play these 2 out. When Boros curves out is hyper-aggressive? Yeah, I agree. Okay, I'll pass. Another land lets us Giant's Boulder, destroy a permanent, probably get rid of the Stain. Or even the Anthem wouldn't be bad either, and GL. I feel like I'm not actually in a terrible spot here. If they leave the Dwarven Mauler unequipped, then it dies to my Gloin here, my easy pickings. And they might be incentivized to leave it like this. I guess it's the Savannah Lions, right? So it's as much power as anything else. Haven't played Paper Arena in forever. What's the healthiest slash most popular constructed format on Arena in your opinion? I don't really play constructed formats on Arena. Sorry. I'm not really qualified to answer that. Maybe Brawl? I mean, if you're just looking to have fun, right? Arena is not really competitive like that. It's a little bit of a numbers game. 6/6 double strike, 2/4 double strike. I need to block this. If I do it like this, and then I do it like this, then I take... They can make this 3/5 double strike, so this still trades. I could trade with the Mauler if I want to, but why would I want to do that? Okay, yeah, I'm satisfied. Yeah, like Arena isn't really competitive in the same way. It's mostly a numbers game of putting in the time to reach a certain rank, right? So pick whichever one has the power level or like the format that you enjoy the most. IMHO. Okay. Yeah. Go up to 9. This only costs 4 now, actually, which is really nice. I could play my Gloin and then also equip and then have a blocker for... I guess how much do I care about that, right? I can Gloin and then equip it here and then have chump blocker. Feels like they're unlikely to have a 1 toughness creature for the rest of the game. I guess I could just start making 2/2s. I don't mind that, yeah. That seems fine. Okay. I am in. I don't think I ever block with this, right? Is there any path, any line here that kills me if I attack? I don't think so, but yeah, I don't think I ever block with my Noisemaker. Thoughts on the Hobbit limited format? I've gotten this question a lot. I wonder why. If it's like because people have not taken the jump into playing it themselves. But personally, I'm not the biggest fan. It's fine. It's so fine. It's so fine, you know? It's so okay. It's like a solid like C plus set, I think. A-okay. Yep, +2/+2 on top. Not quite a 2-for-1. Is it whelming? Yeah, it's whelming. It's whelming for sure. Do I die next turn? There's a chance I do, no matter what happens. I think I need to leave the... Yeah, I definitely leave this back, right? Because it doesn't have any attacks anyways. Land would be a pretty bad top deck. I guess in a perfect world, they move the short sword off of the Provisioner, but I guess they don't have the mana to do that. They don't have the mana to do anything. I wonder what they're holding priority for. Okay. So I go down to 6, amass 3. And then maybe I still get to Gloin? Sure. Okay. That's nice, actually. I think I'm supposed to take 3 if they attack. Play the creature, not the adventure. Almost punted the game there. And now I do have blocks for both of these creatures. I can block here, and trade with both if they activate. But yeah, it's mediocre. I feel like a lot of the games kind of feel the same. The gameplay is nice, but the color balance isn't very great. And it's a small set, so you're gonna see the same cards over and over, you know? Yeah, this is pick two draft limited. There are no standard decks playing this many Hobbit cards, I can assure you. There are no constructed formats where there are this many Hobbit cards being played. Is this another combat trick? What could this be? Okay. Let's hope that we can just grind them out with dwarf tokens. Their own Gloin, I see. 4, 5, 6, 7. I could crack this, destroy this. This becomes a 5/5. Then maybe I double block. Or I could make a 2/2 and then also equip and then have a 4/4 plus a 2/2. But then I need to spread my blocks around, and then if this becomes a 5/5, which is super, super annoying. I think I'm probably safer off killing the Gloin, but that sucks. That can't be right. I guess I'll do it like this, and then equip this here, make this a 4/4. They can't really, I guess unless they top deck a land. It's 4 mana, right? I would take 3, 4 to the face. They can't equip everything and also buff. They can equip one thing and buff. So they can equip this for 2 and then also buff. This becomes 4. I eat 1, take 4, go down to 2. I think I need to leave out my noisemaker, and then I have mountain tokens for the rest of the game, hopefully to tide me over. Is what you're currently playing a draft of 3 different sets? They have not. Fuck! They have not done that for like a decade at this point, I think. That has not been a common thing of drafting 3 sets in one. Yeah, they haven't done that in a very, very long time. Okay. Make a 2/2. This becomes a 5/5. They attack 2 counters on something. Make this a 4/3. 4/3/5. Pump. Fucking die. It's so upsetting. Smallest creature is a 4. So bad. Yeah, I'll keep it here. Put NYC block dropped on Arena Cowards. True. Ugh. Where's my bomb? Where the heck is Saki? They kind of give coward vibes, so they might not actually attack. 1-800, that's my fun, that's my number, hit my line. 1-800, hot and fun, hear my ringtone every time. 1-800, hot and fun, hit my line. 1-800, hot and fun, hear my ringtone every time. Ooh, shit. Oh my god, DJ, play my favorite song. Raise the roof, let the dogs out. Play something by Beyonce. I'm not trying to leave until they kick us to the road. But if they do, it's cool though. Got an address in my phone. I like to dance when I party. Catch the fish on this map yet? No, I don't think I have. Yeah. Down in the lobby, I'm trying to break it down. Yeah, baby, get up, turn up the party. It's this one, right? Sure, buddy. 6-7. Hekasaki, she's waiting down in the lobby. I'm trying to break it down. Yeah, baby, get up, turn up the party. I can technically survive this turn. Oh, oh, did I do it? Oh, I got a fish! That's the first time I've done it. Alright. 6, 7. And then I chump. And go down to 1. Okay. Wow, I might actually have a chance here. This becomes a 6/5. I can make a token. I can trade with it if they have, right? If they clip this, I can't do everything. I can't also make one here. I guess this is 3 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I have 1 mana left over. I can move it to here. I have 3, 3 plus 3, 3. This becomes a 5, 6. 5, 6. I guess I need to do this, right? Okay. What do I want them to kill? I don't think it really matters. Yeah, they just kill both of them. Doesn't really matter. Okay. No, no arrow, no black arrow. That'd be nice. Takes up their whole turn if they do that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I double block. Trample? Or they're just activating? Terrified. +3 +0 and burst strike kind of gets me here. But I still just get to make dwarves for the rest of the game. Sure. Am I in it? No. 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4. Yeah, I'm just dead here. We had a good run, chat. One mana short of being able to survive another turn. It just feels like I'm drawing dead. Is there any way I could have played those better? What would have happened in the alternate universe where I just equipped, right? I guess they wouldn't have been able to get me with Pinecone Strike because it would have been one tall creature. And then they play their 2/2 out the next turn, and then they have Pinecone Strike to deal with my blocker, right? I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly how much mana and what their hand looked like, but okay. I accept. I accept. What from me? How's streamer doing today? Hello, Chicken Jive. I am doing so much better now that you're here. I'm having an alright day. Pretty decent. This hand is slow. I'm on the play though, so I keep. I keep. Okay. Yeah. Do I ever not play this? Nah. Next turn I have 3 mana. Am I just raging? I think the goblin is pretty nice. Do I need another land? Pretty likely to draw another one. Okay. Turn 3 play, just rage into the valley. How are you, Chicken Jive? Crew vent played. Nice one. Understood. Understood. Ooh. What if they just have another one, though? I'm gonna be so mad if that's what they have. I would love if I drew a land. How much damage do I take next turn? Maybe 4? 6 if I do this, going down to 11. And then I could Great Goblin plus amass 2 on the same turn cycle, but that seems pretty bad. So I think I'm supposed to just Crude Bent Blade this turn. And then make them develop something else. Yeah, I mean, this is a much more likely double spell next turn. Drawing 2 cards, as it turns out, is good, but I think this is better. These equipments still stick around, but not the cheapest. Okay. Searching for that land, I think. Yeah. Blue-black. Now what? If I do this, I can find another land and then play a 2-drop. I can do this one, but I would rather save it for Great Goblin. There's a chance that I just do nothing instead, but that also kind of feels wrong. I think I have to draw 2, lose 2. Understood. I understand. Do you have any favorites from the set yet that you feel are flying under the radar? I think it's pretty well known, I guess, in the era of Magic influencers, which cards are good and which are not. But this is the best common in the set, and I think it's not particularly close. Just a blue-black gamer? Okay. Okay. Pitch my stalwart. I could also, yeah, this digs me to my next land, which is, I think, much better right now. I don't think I'm ever, if they double block, yeah. I can't double block this boat. Let's just pitch this one. Smog is also super awkward against the boat because it's sorcery speed removal. Maybe I'm supposed to keep it around and pitch Smog. Okay, there's a land, finally. I don't think I chomp here. Take 4. Crew 2. The Crude Bent Blade is the best common. Maybe I do, though, because I'm reamassing the next turn, right? So it presents another body. That actually doesn't seem that bad. I guess if I goblin and then amass here, it becomes amass 3, and then I can trade with it. So actually, I think I don't chump. I don't think they're that interested in killing my army right now. They would much rather kill my noisemaker if that's the thing. So I think I'm okay with this, actually. Another turn. Mirkwood Nurture, sure. Bouncing the blade. Okay. Understood. Okay. So now I'm in Chump City. Okay. 5 mana. Goblin plus plate mail. Amass 2. I guess this always happens. This becomes amass 2, but this one leaves a +1/+0 on the board. So this is actually a 3 power creature, which can block the nurturer well. And then deal 4 to opponent. Not bad. Look at this A+B, baby. They're still putting a ton of pressure on the board. Very fearful. This is also an amass 2. This is also 4 damage to opponent's face. Okay. Crude Vent Blade. I think I'll sack this one. I can get it back with Crooked Way. Okay. And I think I prefer having the 3 power creatures left around for the Nurturer. What happens if they attack all here? They would need to crew here. They can equip one of them. This becomes 3, 4, 4. Sure. Or they can just attack me for 9 like this. It's terrible. If I double block here, they can kill both of them. I can just chump here. Take 5, go down to 6. That's so bad, though. They're 14. If I double block here, they kill my goblin. I think I have to. One more damage. Go down to 6. Ugh. I hated that. Okay. Five mana this turn. I can do this, potentially draw another 3-drop, or potentially draw another land and then be able to Crude Bent Blade also, but I still just die. Because I can't present enough blockers for the Nurturer. They always had the option to give something else Menace. I think I just die. I can get back Noisemaker and then and then double block the Nurturer. But then they just have Crude Bent Blades to get back to equip, and I just die. So I need to present at least 2 creatures. But I don't think I have a way to really do that. Let's see what we top deck. Yeah, there was never a chance, I don't think. That was heartbreaking. Jesus Christ. I think our hand was great. We drew pretty well, but there was just nothing I could do there. Was that an 0-2? Ugh. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Okay, okay. Let's go again. I have faith. One time. This time, I don't know. Draft what's open. Draft the very clearly open colors, I guess. Boo. Am I chopped? Am I bad at magic? Surely this time red black will be open. Surely. Surely. All right. Pack one, pick one. Sting is bad. Maybe just go for a dwarf start like this. And then try to wheel Dwarven Short Sword, Oyen, Thorin's Last Stand wouldn't even be terrible. This is a pretty nice pack one. Pick one. It's not too late to become a League of Legends streamer. What the hell, dude? What the hell? You guys hate me. Yeah, I'll take these two. Okay, give me something good. Ugh. Gigantic Big Bear. Bifur. That's great. And then a Magnificent End. Two nice Boros cards. Past person to our left. Some juicy cards in Sultai colors. Yeah? 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 I'm in. Okay. Okay, things are happening. Bifur is a great sign. Oyen is great. Moment of Glory. Vow to Erebor. I imagine it's a Vow, right? +2/+2 combat trick. Also gets an equipment if it's a dwarf. I'm going to have a couple of dwarves. Sure. And then now I'm going to be looking to pick up equipments pretty highly. There's a Matic. Second Oyen. Second Magnificent End. I'll take these two. Matic looks great, I think, for our deck. I could also take this. Nah, let's do it like this. Removal spell good, I think. Dwarven Short Sword plus Oyen wield. Okay. Second Oyen. I think I could wait to pick some of these up. These usually go pretty late. Things are happening. Look how open our colors are. Okay. Pack 2 gives us Iron Hill Stalwart, Moment of Glory, Esgaroth Garrison. Not quite for us. I guess we take a dwarf. It says dwarf on it. Moments of Glory is so medium. Eagle gives us a little bit of reach towards the late game. Like this. I guess when it enters, you recruit. Is black green good in the set? It's fine, yeah. This is a really good card. This rare is so good. Can we be black-white? Yeah. Maybe let's try that. Supper for Spiders. This card's pretty bad, right? There's a large bear here. I think Ori is pretty fine. And then we can pick up a land here. If you're playing limited, though, you should try to be comfortable drafting all 5 colors. Pinecone Strike actually is really good, too. Fixing? Fixing good. Doing it like this. Maybe I'm wrong. Thorn Oakenshield. There's a Stalwart here. I don't have any of those yet, but I think we'll be able to pick that up later. I think this is actually a little better. Front Porch Sentries. Okay, I feel like red is more open than white is. Short Sword looks great. Smog's Fury. Key to the Side Door is pretty cringe. I'll take these two. Golem is a really nice card, but I think I would like to be splashing as little black as possible for just this awesome card. Take these 2 Boros cards. All right, Stalwart plus Moment of Glory. At least our colors are open, but the cards that are being passed around aren't very good. A couple of nice green ones, honestly. These 2 are really nice. Sure. Okay. Pack 3. Dane's Company. Okay. Okay, okay. I already have two Oyans. I think I would take a second Matic. Don't really care too much about this. How many dwarves do I have? Eight. Pretty good number. I don't love picking up more of these. I think that gets to a point, right? This isn't a dwarf, so I'm a little less incentivized because of Dane's company. We want to hit that density. I already have two Oyan the Braves also. Holy hell. Okay. Last light of Durin's Day. Oh, that's so lame. What the hell? I think I would take a second Bifur. And then what? More equipments? Ori? I already have one Ori. Don't think I want a third one of these. Maybe a short spear. I could also take fixing. I'll take the spear. Table's waiting on me. Okay. Smog's Fury, Magnificent Ends. These just keep on coming to me. Sure. Maybe I should have taken the mountain enchantment, huh? Can search my library for a Smog. Eagle's Rescue. Do I have any one power cards? Not that many. I think map is pretty good. And short spear is great. Okay. I don't want more of these. Yeah. Okay, it's definitely a deck. It's definitely a deck that was open. How many equipments is this? 6? Okay. It's a deck. It's a deck. Throw these bad green cards out. 52. We ended up with a lot of playables, huh? Build the stack back up. I think at least one or two of these is great. This is great. I think at least two. I think I'm willing to splash for this. I actually don't know about that one just yet. Let's play our gold cards. I think Thrower's Map is good for late game filtering. These games can get grindy. Lots 2-drops. I always play the first Smog. Yeah, fair. I'll do that. It's really more of a 5-drop than anything else. Play some 3-drops. $33 cards. One short spear. I think I'm willing to play a second Oyan. This is so mediocre. This could be a nice combat trick. This gives me a little bit of reach, but it's not a dwarf, which kind of blows. Triggered ability of a dwarf. I don't have that many dwarves with triggered abilities. This is one of them. But I think that's it, honestly. Oh, I guess this one counts too. So I play at least one of these. I think I kind of want a second one of these. I think I want more redundancy than anything else. This is 36 cards. Vow to Erebor can get people sometimes. Counts itself too, which is probably more relevant. Yeah. Yeah, this is a pick 2 draft, which is for 4 players, where each player picks 2 cards at a time. It's only a thing for 5 archetype sets, I believe. Smog's Fury can get people too, but 3 more slots. I think maybe 1 Stalwart is fine. I could play another Matic, but it seems really mediocre. With the Lonely Mountain, though, this is 5 equipments, 6 artifacts. I could, honestly. 2 of them are also creatures. Dwarf count is at 10. I'm not worried about my density of dwarves. I guess the question is whether I play this. If I had opened, like, Philly, it would have been over for you bitches. For sure. 2 Oyans, 2 Oris. 1, 2, 3, 2 mana equipments. I think I don't actually mind a second one of these. Then a second Stalwart, a Smog's Fury, a combat trick. I feel like none of those options are terrible. Eagle can give us some reach. "13 creatures, but really 15 because we have 2 of the creatures on the equipments also. A Thorn's Last Stand can be like kind of versatile. Also a 4-drop slot. There's O-rings in the set. There's equipments in the set. I can go kind of wide. Ugh. Ick. 3 instants. 20 creatures and artifacts. I may take Vow over Last Stand here. Yeah, I think Vow could be really good, for sure. I guess how often am I using the second mode, right? And the Anthem isn't amazing. This can get people in combat more often with my high equipment count. I don't think I play 3 of these. There might be an argument for this. Okay. I think I'm gonna play it like this. 2 swamps. I have 1, 2, 3 ways of getting it. 4. Go down to 1 swamp. Like this. I never want to draw 2 swamps. It's just a single pip slash, right? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ways of getting a black source. That seems fine. And I think it's not the worst thing in the world if this is a dead card. Right? I would rather do that than I think draw the black source in games where I really need not a black source. Okay. I really hope that we get our Lonely Mountain often. Yeah, this looks good. I'll keep. Okay. Nori, sure. Do I ever just remove it this turn? I don't think so. I think I pitch a plains. I'm very likely to find more lands. It's a little bit greedy, for sure. Okay. Yeah, there's our 4th land. Boros or Rakdos Gamer. Feels like they have removal here. Sure. Sure. Make this a 3/4. Matic gives our Oyen haste too, yeah. Okay, they are kind of running out of cards. I am taking some beats here, but it's gonna be pretty bad if they use removal on this piddly token here. Take 2. Dory. Yeah. 3 mana left for activities. It could be a murder, but I don't think. I think if they had it, they would have done it and then kept on aggroing. I'm tapped out here. Six and 2, 4, 4, 6. Okay, they have nothing here. I could start attacking. I'm probably going to pitch this to draw NGL. I think I just hold and try to win through attrition here. Right? I can't Magnificent End this turn cycle, so I would like to incentivize them to only get in for 2 in the air if possible. Murder plus Sword would leave them with 3 mana left. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the bee. We've got time for that. Okay. I wonder what the last card in their hand is. If it's a land, then it makes sense they did that, but if they had a spell, I probably would have sacked the treasure. Can only get in for 2 here. Okay. 6 mana here. I do this plus Magnificent End. Pretty nice. And then I think next turn we can start attacking. Do I do this now? What could they have here? That would punish me for that. In red and black for 6 mana, I don't think there's any instants that really punish me. Let's just do it now. Why not? I guess these kinds of timing things, like, it doesn't super matter. If they had like the My Precious, and since we'd sack something else, sack this, draw 2. Okay. That's pretty nice, actually. 5 mana. I can attach my short spear to the stalwart and make it a 6/5. That seems pretty good. It cheats the most on equip cost, right? Because this has the most expensive equip. Oh, this is also pretty expensive, huh? Yeah. Sure. 6/7. She said the thing! Oh my god! She said the thing! Sure. Mountain? Yeah. So this is 7 power. They could crack this, make it 9 power. Make their board 9 power, rather. What do they have here? Is it a murder? Let's go for this. Eight, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. What do they have? Could be Howl? Draw 2, lose 2? Feels strange to not do that on your main phase, though, when you have 7 mana. I said it. Okay. Eight mana now. This is Ward 2. Murder would cost 5. What are they doing? Sure. They're digging, so feels like I'm definitely favored here. Five more mana. They could use it to Goblin Town if they would like. Sure. Go up to 11. Okay. 8, 9, 11. 11, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 12. If I just attack all, what happens? I guess I just swing all. And I still get to make a dwarf. Just feels like I win really, really hard here. Okay. Do you have the removal? Was there a better way to play that turn out? I could have made them throw everything in front of the golem, or in front of my... It would have been everything, I guess, but they would have had to throw at least one creature in front, and then I still have a very wide board. I forget what board wipes exist. Yeah, it's a free equip, 1 mana equip, or 1 mana make a dwarf. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. Gloin, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing that does it here. Okay. Yeah, GG. Got him! One and oh, baby. Deck feels pretty good. Oof. Can't keep that. Yeah. Put that to the bottom. Scary. There's the black source. Bummer. Cow bummer. Okay. If I'm afraid, I can kill it this turn cycle. I guess I'd rather develop my board. And then next turn, I can rummage plus Magnificent End. Scurry. They can attack all and still get under 1 damage here. And then make me scared. Okay. They pass priority instantaneously. So I don't think they have anything. Like, I don't think they have the hexproof thing for if I Magnificent End. I guess I could wait and see if they do anything. But how badly do I get punished if that's what they top deck, right? Maybe I just do it now, but maybe I should wait and see if they present something that grows it. I'm not going to discard first. I don't think that's correct. Right? Because I can block and absorb some damage. Well, I guess maybe I could, but it's 2 damage extra if I do it. Yeah. So let's pass. And get punished if they top deck exactly +1/+1 trample. Okay. Yeah, now they get a counter. And they probably attack. Shit. I do really want to hold out my Magnificent End. I guess I should have done it. Are they just gonna grow it past Magnificent End range first? Oh! Okay, whiff, 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 whiff! Yes! Okay. They do still have a huge board. Okay. Okay. Take 4. Ori has... I have an Enduring Story. And then I don't have an equip. I can Short Sword. Becomes a 3/4. And then have... Enduring Story +1 mana to rummage. I guess this means... Ori would have been a 4/3. I guess I double block. But yeah, kind of a bummer, because now I have 2 of these stuck in hand. I'm just gonna hold. I don't know if I throw one of these away. I think I throw away my mountain. I think I have enough lands. At least they messed up the mill. Well, yeah. Radagast of Rosgobel. Sure. Okay. Then I have 6 mana. I can do this plus equip. And this becomes a 5/5, which blocks the bear well. This costs 3, 4 mana. I think I'd rather just do this. Okay, 5/5. That's a bad card, luckily. I think I trade. As much as it kind of sucks. Well, actually, maybe I just take it, and the next turn I can, make a thing. Yeah, okay, I'll take 2. Bifur, that's great. 6 mana this turn. I guess I could just play it. How much? If I do this, then this costs 3 in total. One, 2, 4. I still have 2 mana left. I can't do anything else with it, which kind of sucks. I don't think I throw away my Ori. I can make 4, 3, 3, 4. I think I just pass here. Yeah. If they top deck a land, that's kind of the worst thing it could be. Because then they can activate Guardian and have 5 and 4, 5 attacking. Okay. It's 7 mana to activate, right? Yeah. Feels like they have something here. Okay. Sure. 6 mana now. Do I just die? I think I do. Pitch Ori. That's so bad. Yeah, I just die, I think. I can't do both. I'm too short on lands. I think I need to play this, pitch my Matic, and look for more things. Okay. Yeah, that would do it. This lets me survive. But I think I still might just die here, just being a little too slow. If it's land, I just die. Well, see if they see the lion. Why didn't they attack with everything, actually? Crazy. Okay. Ugh, their deck was bad. And I still lost. What was I supposed to do better? Maybe start making dwarves earlier? I don't know. Keep the extra land that I pitched? Play Ori? 1-1. I still think my deck is really good. Let's try to get a few more wins and not punt this time. God. I don't know where the punt was, but I don't think I played optimally. I think there is definitely a route where I could have won. You need to play the 6-drop, the turn that you made a 2-2. I am not sure. Oyen lets me start rummaging, and I have Rovanian Rampager plus a swamp. It's castable. It's actually crazy. Okay, I keep. No, I think based on how wide they were, well, maybe. I'm not sure. They had the Death Toucher attacking it. I had to trade it at some point, right? So I think they had four creatures. I had that, but I think I was at four or six or something. I can't remember. Okay. Did we rummage away our second Ori? No, we didn't. I think that might have been away. I think that was maybe a little bit greedy. I think I rummaged a land away. I'm not sure. Okay. Get in for three at the cost of two life. Not good. This becomes a 3/3. I might double block here. And then I trade my 3-drop rare for their 1-drop uncommon. What would be bad for me here? Punch spell? I could have killed their Prowler, but that costs both of my creatures. Sure. It counts as Enduring Story if you legend roll yourself, right? I think that technically works. I'm very likely going to double block here. Second Oin, I mean. I don't think I ever need to do that. You're stuck on 2 lands, which is fucking crazy. Okay. Sure. Do I rummage away the second Oyen? Can I do better than this? I think I can. Okay, Ori is better. Ooh, baby. Stuck on 2 mana. I could give myself an Enduring Story. They probably can't really afford to keep on activating this. It's a little bit greedy, but it helps me keep my removal in here. If they continue whiffing, like if they play a 3-drop and then play like Wolf Thing, right? Then if they draw a land and then play Wolf Thing. Oh, I missed a point of damage this way by not playing it. Misplay, for sure. They should be at 7 right now. Yeah. Okay. Got him. What you waiting for? What do you think of the Hobbit set so far? I haven't heard a lot of good things being said about it. Yeah, I mean it's a very mediocre set. It's fine. Magic sets nowadays are rarely ever a bad limited play experience. Especially compared to sets of yore, older sets, right? They more consistently have a pretty decent experience based on like a lot of boilerplate, like role player cards that they insert into the sets. And this one has a lot of them. The colors aren't very balanced. Like Simic is definitely kind of a stinker, whereas Rakdos is, I think, disproportionately better. But you can still have a workable deck in any color combination. I also think there is less like breadth in the variety of decks that you can draft and have be functional. Like in Secrets of Strixhaven, which was another two color or a five draft archetype set, there's very rarely, like there is always, almost always a third color in your deck. But with this one, I think you very rarely end up splashing, or you don't really want to be splashing. Yeah, I'll keep this. I guess this is bad if I top deck, if I grab Swamp, and if I top deck the Boros guy, it's bad. Okay, didn't matter. Lakeshore Apothecary. It's a scary card, especially since Magnificent End does not work on it. Sure. Scary. Third one, you say? Okay. I'm definitely kind of horrified at this. What is happening here? I think I'm gonna play this because then if I draw a land, I can Bifur and then immediately have story. What is this? Removal spell? Tap? Okay. They can get in for 6 if they have a way to draw a second card. Yeah. Yeah. Two cards left in hand. They do have a recruit this next turn. Okay. 6 mana. Okay, so next turn they're gonna be 3/4, so I want it to be 4 power. So I'm gonna target each of these ones. No attacks. I don't have mana. They get to do this. Recruit. Second card. These become 3/4s. Terrifying. Might just lose to this deck. No! Boo! Okay. 6 mana, potentially 7. So I throw his map, tutor a basic, play it, and then play removal spell. I guess I can even attack. And I can maybe blow them out. 5/4. Or I can just do it now. I can kill whatever they put a counter on, and then in response to a draw spell, I can Magnificent End it. I think that's probably fine to me. Okay, I think I'm definitely on the defensive here. Anthem probably gets me here. Or +2/+1, that one. Overrun. Okay. I guess it's safer if I do this now. Because if they draw a second card in response. That's bad. Definitely. Let's hope they're out of card draw. That'd be nice. Okay. They milled over a counterspell and a removal spell. Pretty nice. One of which is a way to draw a second card. Okay. Hit their anthem because I can't let them have that. Okay. Pass the turn. Yeah. Okay. I probably want to kill Thranduil. 5. I can dog. I have 2 mana left after that. I can equip. I think I'll just do this now. And this becomes a 3/2 double strike. 4, 5, 5, 4. I guess I'll do it like this. Oh, I thought it was a +2/+1. Silly me. Still works though, if they draw a second card to trade or to kill one of these apothecaries. Yep. What would be a good draw here? Mountain would be the Lonely Mountain. I should have specified. That's on me. My bad. Okay. I think I need to develop my Snog here, and I think I'm going to keep a mountain in here for map purposes. Gotta try to win the game eventually. Sure. Understood. Understood. Yeah. Ooh, that's not good. Well, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. 7 mana, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can always do this now first. Stalwart's pretty nice, actually. This has reach. +3/+0 becomes a 5 thing. 5/2 first strike if they have second card. So I can attach the short sword. I guess they would have to have a way to draw a second card, right? So I'm not sure it matters that much, TBH. I guess I would like to be able to kill the butterfly if they have a way to draw a second card. Pass the turn. They're very wide. Short sword. Sure. Whipping on ways to draw a second card. What is this here? Is this another Enchanted River's Grasp? I'm terrified. Okay. Ooh, that's awesome. Just start getting in with the blacksmith. It kind of counts double, right? 3/3 double striker. What do I have left in my library? That would be nice. Rampager would be nice. Dane's Company would be nice. Short Spear. Vow to Erebor would be nice also. Madoc wouldn't be bad either. I don't really think I'm in a position to be able to attack though. I do need to find a way to break through, which is gonna be really rough. They have infinite creatures. If I just start attacking with this, I can make this 5, 6, 7, 7x double strike. I guess Lonely Mountain would be a phenomenal top deck. 5, 6, 7, 7. Do I attack? If I attack with this one, I can make this a 9/9 double strike. But if they just start chump blocking, I think I'm gonna hold. This is the cowardly move for sure. Okay. Maybe there's a point where I can start attacking with Ori because that's vigilance. It doesn't leave me as vulnerable. Okay. Activate this on end step. There's a chance I pitch Oyen. Okay. Sure. Attack with these two? Two cards in hand. They must have something. $14? Do they have 14 power? 5? Or I guess if they attack with these two, or block with these 4. I guess I do need to do something. Okay, sure. Yeah. Understood. I can move things around if I'd like. I think I would like to give Bifur extra ward. No. I guess maybe Reacher. Sure. Pass the turn. This one does have trample. Okay. Do they have dwarves or equipments to draw and proc their things? No. Okay. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, 6 mana. I think I attack with this. If they throw everything in front, I get to kill a lot of things. Maybe like this, put more pressure on them. I have an untapper, so I'm not that worried. Oh, wait. Not attack with this one, and then pay 2, and then still have 3 mana left over. Or 4 mana left over. I guess I vow plus map. Okay. Okay. They're at 14. I can equip for 2. And then be able to untap still. I don't really think I want to. Sorry, I'm kind of really thinking through this turn. I'll pass. I can also loot. 11 cards left in library. Sure. They do have time limits, yeah, eventually. Six, 8. Okay. Okay. Definitely attacking with Ori. Do I ever attack with everything? 10-9? I guess, I think I attack with at least these 3. These 4? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm at 10. That's not very many. If they just chomp, 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 chomp. I don't really think they can. Okay. Okay. Do they think they can win on the crackback? Definitely swinging with all, I don't think is correct. Well, maybe, actually. I would have been attacking with 2 more creatures. One of them has trample. Okay. Do you have a second card? Alright, GG! Got him. What a game. Grindy one. They did do the math, yeah. 3-1. Made our money back. Very nice. All right, how is this? Yeah, this looks good. I have Oyen to rummage. I would like a third, fourth land, but I think this is a little... Lands and spells! 2 castable spells. What a treat. Okay. Awkward hands. I would really like to not throw away Viper, if possible. Okay. Throw away Thorin? That doesn't feel right either. Maybe I'm supposed to be racing. Play Thorin, and then next turn start swanging. Ugh. I think that's probably sounds correct, actually. Thorin, and then throw away the short spear this next turn. Hope I top deck a 4th land so I can play short sword. I think this is what my friends who are better than me at Magic would do. Sure. Okay, there's my 4th land. Yeah, 5 wins or 2 losses. Okay. I could just kill the noisemaker. That actually doesn't seem bad, yeah. I kind of like that. I think I don't mind taking some beats here from the plate mail this next turn. Sure. Interesting. During story unlocked. Then Magnificent End for their attacks. As long as we find our 6th land, we'll have a Bifur going. I know a certain MTG streamer who's bi for insert joke here. I'm bi for all women. Okay. What is this? +3/+0? Okay, I still kill their thing, which is nice. Sure. Lovely. This becomes a 5/7. Feels unlikely. Yeah, let's just keep as much of our power toughness around as possible. Feels unlikely that they're gonna be able to present enough stats to kill my Biver to make it not able to attack. I guess they could have like 4/4 for 6 mana. Well, they're running low on cards, and their deck is pretty aggressive, so they might not have anything. Sure. Yeah, see? Just straight up murder. Nice. Okay. What are the odds that I whiff here? I guess I don't know if it matters. See if they chump? No. Okay. Nice. I don't have enough to do this, right? Yeah. Okay. GG? Are you conceding? Concede, 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 concede. Yeah, baby. Got him. Love me like that, love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, and you'll love you right back. 4-1. We did the big win. Nice. Deck was super sweet. Didn't really get to see the Ravanian Rampager do its thing, but that's alright. I did throw it away a couple times, just like a win more, you know? Got him. Boom. Alright, keep going. Actually, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, so I will BRB. I'll try to put on an ad for you while we wait. Yes, alright. BRB, go get yourself a snack, a drink, and we'll play an ad as I pee. Bye! Missed you. OMG, not the ads? No, well, like, I put on the ads so that you didn't have to watch them while I'm gone. Or, like, while the content is happening, right? You watch them when I'm gone so that we can not watch ads together. Hydrate redeems. I understand. Hello from Brazil. Hello. Hello from Canada. You caught a fish? Fish. Fish. Got some prize packs to win. Fish. Does everyone on clock TikTok like this? Guess don't miss. Always on top, top, top. I'm hypnotizing. Kind of want to reinstall for the set. It's fun. It's a good one. How you doing, buddy? All right, we go again. I keep on seeing my audio peak. I'm very sorry. Oh shit! Did I forget to? I did. I'm a dumbass. Dumbass. Sorry, I had it on a multi-directional mode rather than cardioid. That's on me. All right, pack one, pick one. You already know. You already know, baby. I could take this. I honestly think this might be a better card than the bulk, but I want to discourage other people from being Rakdos if possible. Great Goblin is a busted card. Like, limited magic is always pretty fun, you know? Even if it's a middling limited set, you're still gonna have fun. At least for a while. I think that this set is probably gonna go stale a lot faster than other ones, relatively. Any peekers in chat? I give $6 American to not watch ads. Thank you very much. So true. Remember to sub at twitch.tv/Caro_IRL to never have to watch an ad again in your life. I take these two. I take Rakdos cards. I take Rakdos cards. I really want to cut black if possible. I think Reverent Howl is also better than Goblin Town Flunkies. This is kind of a middling card. I guess with the Great Goblin, it gets a little bit better. But I would rather draw to my Great Goblin more consistently, I think. I guess it's still fine. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. But Goblin Pair, I think for sure, is pretty nice. I would love the 1 mana sack a creature removal spell with the Fearsome Goblin Pair to be able to a little consistently sack it. There's also the 3 mana one that sacks something to impulse draw. That'd be nice too. Do I get a refund if I see an ad somewhere else? I think that's how that works, yeah. Goblin Plate Mail is amazing. Rage into the Valley. I think let's pick these colored cards and try to make the land wheel to us. That'd be great. Okay, Goblin Plate Mail is amazing. Rage into the Valley, Tidings of War, nice. So our lane actually does look pretty decently open. If this wasn't open, at this point, we would not see any of these cards in here. Simic is open, as per usual. All right, all right, all right. Things are happening. When is Caro posting the pic? A Fearsome Goblin Pair with the caption, me and who? Stony Voiced Goblins Wield, which is a fantastic sign. Yeah. Well, actually, I've got a Fearsome Goblin Pair right here. A lot of people are afraid of it. That's usually the predominant emotion people experience when they see them. No one clipped that. I don't understand, Caro. Please elaborate. Nope. I don't think I will. I want to get that checked out. No. What did you mean by that? I'm perfect. What the hell is this? Oh my god. This card's crazy. Creatures control got +1/+1. Beginning of your end step, draw a card. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't really need to care about the other part, right? Just the Anthem plus end step, draw a card is great. And then I can take first Smog or first Ragged Short Spear. How's my curve? Warg is great too, actually. Maybe it's just a Warg, yeah. You ought to read my mind before I said it. Before I read it. Noisemaker is fantastic. Could take a goblins or a bee. Second goblins or first bee. I think because of the synergy, I think I'd rather have a second goblins, TBH. Plus with the anthem, it's great. Arkenstone. My goat. Okay. Na 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 na. There's the first crude bent blade. And the second goblin plate mail looks great. Okay. We definitely actually have our colors open, which is like redonkulous. Hobbit hole wheel? That'd be nice. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy commons. Okay. Lonely Mountain. Holy hell. Gun a bad opportunist. I could even take a second bullet, but that seems pretty mid. Third Stony Voice Goblins, I don't think I need. I think it's an opportunist plus mountain angle. Well, Goblin could be nice, actually. Yeah, we did it. Red black is open. Yeah, I'll take these two. The goblins do get a little bit better with the goblin here, the 2-drop goblins. Okay. Short spear for sure. First short spear. Second howl or first smog. I think I'll take the first smog. Fury plus B. Nice wheel. We did it. Our deck's open. Bulk's Company. Oof. Oof. Wow. Nice pack. The amass in the set is goblins, right? So I can amass a 1-drop goblin. Is this good? Snowslope Hunter could be good as well, but it seems a little bit like middling unless I have Grey Goblin, right? I feel like it's a Stir Up Trouble plus Pinecone Strike. This kind of feels correct. 2 removal spells? Well, maybe a Hobbit hole is correct. That's fine. I kind of have faith that these two are going to come back to me. These two might not. Okay. 0 fixing lands. We haven't, I think we might have seen one of the Rakdos lands, but did not make its way back to us. Okay, and now it feels like a pretty good time to pick up some fixing. I guess third Goblin Plate Mail is really tempting, TBH. But I think I'm supposed to take a Hobbit hole, at least one of them. Mauler could be nice as well with all of my equipment. I feel like I would rather have a first one of these over a third one of these. So I'm going to do it like this. And I think at least one of them is going to wheel. Bifer. Goblins. Front Porch Sentries is actually great here. I don't have any of those yet. And I think Gathering of Darkness with my Grey Goblin is going to be nice also. Bifer could be nice, but it's a 6-drop. A little expensive. I have other forms of card draw. Bilbo's Deadly Slice. Oyen. Would I rather have a second one of these? 4 drops? I have a lot to do with my mana. Sure. Kara's stirring up trouble with her fearsome pair. Look at everything that wheeled back to me. It's beautiful. Okay. I can Hunter. Is this terrible? Plus a Dory? This leaves a trinket behind. Yeah, I think that actually feels fine. The company sacks the pair. Yeah. I guess the other one also sacks it too. Yeah. Okay. Wow, we got our pick of the litter of Rakdos cards. Perf. Why don't you use the gold coins to buy in? It is technically a better value to save your coins for like tokens on the occasions that they're in the store. Because I forget what the conversion rate for gems to gold is, but it is slightly better in the shop than it is in events. I believe. IIRC. I think I play, yeah. Do I play two of these? Play at least one of these. I think I play both of these. At least one of these. This. I think that. I think with how many equipments I have, I think this is probably good. I think I take at least one of these. And then I actually have a lot of my deck pretty much made for me. Maybe I'm supposed to rethink things like this Tidings of War as being a little bit mediocre. I'm gonna have at least four equipments. One, two, three, four. I think the Mauler is pretty decent with how many equipments I have. Dory, is that worth? Two more slots. It could be a second goblin pair. Could be another gathering, but it brings my curve a little bit high. I kind of think first Reverent Howl is never really wrong. And I also think Rage into the Valley, you can almost always play at least two of them. War could be nice as well. I think Front Porch Sentries actually is wrong if I don't play that. And then one more card. I think I kind of want a density of goblins. I sort of wish I had taken the 2-drop rare, actually, the company. Another pair? Or another gathering? Lots of goblins. How's this? It feels like I should be playing at least one Howl, actually. What do I cut? Maybe one of these 1-drops? Mauler feels correct to have. Tidings of War feels maybe a little bit mid. But I guess I do have Bothersome Noisemaker also. Maybe a Gathering. Maybe this is a little bit slow. Like this? For Smog? Honestly, the Smog looks a little bit mediocre, but it's a fine top end. I have a lot concentrated at 2 and 3, which is exactly what I want. Arkenstone is nice. I do like having these little trinkety things. Yeah, okay. I actually don't think I'm gonna have any issues, like, finding things to do with my mana. I think I'm gonna have plenty to do. So I'm not that worried about how low my curve is, right? So I can see myself cutting Smog in a universe where I lose a game. It's 8, 8, and 1, effectively, right? Yeah. Okay, good enough for me. One of them is a sometimes tapped mountain. Only thing I would have liked is more Cruel Bent Blades, but can't always get what you want. Okay. Yeah, hand looks great. I wanna know. I wanna know. I wanna know, no, no, no. Sure. They have a bunch of spells in their hand, I think. Well, maybe not. Cruel Bent Blade. It'd be nice if I didn't have to use that. What do they have here? They didn't spend their mana this turn. I can just hold and draw 2, lose 2 this turn. That doesn't seem bad, actually. Okay. This one is an instant. They continue not doing anything with their mana, right? It feels like maybe they're holding, like, Crowbent Blade or removal and waiting for me to play something. Dwarven Mauler, yeah? Okay. Okay. I think I do this and then hold Pinecone Strike. I kind of feel like they're going to give me something to use it on, right? If they play an equipment. Is this just a murder angle? What is this? Okay, nothing. They have not spent much mana this game. They've spent 2 mana this game so far. Okay, nothing, you say. I guess if you insist, yeah. That's kind of tasty. So I can Goblin and then stir up trouble. Kill both their creatures. They can remove it in response if they have that, but that just means that next turn I get to gather plus a mass. And that's a pretty nice top deck also. Alright, pass the turn. They have almost no cards in hand. Sure. It's a nice Pinecone Strike target. Actually, even maybe a CBB. Yeah. I think it's a CBB angle. Okay, 6 mana this turn. So I could Pinecone Strike. Plus Gathering, or I could CBB plus Snow Slope Hunter, which actually seems pretty nice. So I like holding up the instant speed removal. Okay. Feels like I'm winning this even without recurring the Great Goblin. Sure. Oof. That's so sick. I can just start drawing cards? Yeah, sure. Seems good. First time seeing this one. Okay. Four, five, six, seven. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. They can make this a 6/6. Sure. Okay. I don't have any artifact tokens yet. Just gonna exile this one. I think this is where you concede. 7 mana. Put them on a 2-turn clock. I guess let's just attack. Okay. There's no way they don't just lose here. My deck is crazy. Holy hell. Bang, chitty, bang, chitty, bang, bang. Yeah, ain't enough. Disgusting. Holy shit. Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Wanna know? Deck is insane. I'ma get done. Bang, chitty, bang, bang, chitty, bang, bang. Bang, chitty, bang, bang, chitty, bang, bang. That's a little slow, honestly. I think I can do better. TBH. Well, I guess I have so many 2-drops I can draw into, so I think I actually keep. I got both my colors. Can't really complain. Oh, way, oh, way, oh. See, there's a 2-drop. I'ma get done. Oh, yeah. I don't think I need to Pinecone Strike just yet. I think I just need to play this. And the next turn, I can attack for 4. Pretty good. No! What the hell? That's messed up. Okay. Gruel gamer so far. I guess let's draw. CBB, not that bad. Oh, way, oh, way, oh. Okay. Make him discard a card. Gonna do it in this order so that they have less information available to them. I can't kill the Gloin and then they discard their like 6-drop. Okay, nice. No point attacking here. Put your hands up, buddy. Buddy, buddy. Okay. I actually don't have an efficient way of using my mana besides the Opportunist right now. I guess let's do it. Top decking a land would be great. But I guess I'm not afraid of their board right now. Dance with me now, dance with me now. Yeah, like that's perfectly playable. I guess I would still like to draw land this next turn. Probably just gonna still win through card advantage. Would be nice. Buddy. Next turn I can actually Goblin Pair plus Stir Up Trouble if I don't draw a land even, which is nice, and then be able to attack for 6. That'd be great. Go, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. This kind of sucks because they get something for free here. I think I should have done the other one actually. Come to think of it. Dog, okay. Only triggers once. So maybe I try to offer trades. I think I'm okay trading away my Opportunist for their gray dog. Because they don't get a second trigger here. Okay. The wolf that exiles here would be so clutch. Seven mana, 2 cards in hand. I have many more cards than they do. Kind of stuck on mana, actually. I can also just start attacking with Menace, which would be great. Okay. Five mana. I think it's a Howl. Sentries plus Howl angle. I don't want them to be able to get one trigger a turn, right? I want to kill both of their creatures on one turn, ideally. But it's kind of awkward. I guess I can attack with both. I can equip with Menace. But then that leaves me only 1 mana to do stuff, and it doesn't kill both of them. Awkward. Yeah, so I think it's this plus a Reverent Howl angle. They have 7 mana. Doesn't really feel like they can attack. Are you stupid? Feels like they have another creature here? Smog, okay. Okay. Actually, really awkward. For this becomes a 9. Okay, at the very least I can smog next turn to kill it. Next turn I have 5, 6, 7. Not quite enough for both of these, which is actually really awkward. Gruel. Sure. They would only get one thing here, and then I get to kill probably the other thing with Crude Bent Blade if they double block. Okay. I'm so scared. Okay. Okay. I can go down to 4 here. I guess, like, Little Bear gets me here. Yeah. terrifying. I feel like there was a way to play this game better. Like, I think someone better than me could have handled this game better. Okay, so they need to, if they don't have lethal this turn, they need to leave up blockers for this, or they just die. This is 12 power. Are you for fucking real? Okay. Well, can you kill me this turn? I guess 2 damage. It's basically the same. I could take 8. I might be 1 short. 3 plus 5. Go down to 1. Never had a way of killing it. Holy shit, do I win? 5, 6, 7? That's 14 exactly. Got him. What a top deck. Jesus Christ. I don't think I deserve to win that game. I think that was one of my few outs there. Jesus Christ. Alright, 2-0. I actually think that another... Did I have more Cruel Bent Blades? Yeah. I think that another goblin could have done it. Yeah, I keep this. Pretty good hand. Is it? Okay. Nice follow-up on turn 2. Swinging for 3. Always be racing. 5-mana green enchantment rares be pissing me off. Yeah, they are very hard to beat once they resolve. Unfortunately. Okay. Yeah. What could this be? It could be a counterspell. Okay. Top or bottom would suck here. I don't see them targeting my creature, so they might not have it. If I can just get in for 5, I'm pretty happy. Yeah, okay. Draw a card. A-okay with me? Down to 12. Would love to top deck a land this turn. Land would let me also goblin pair into Stirrup Trouble. Untap land. Would be nice. Okay. Understood. What's this? Dog? Okay, yeah. So the system come with me. Just Guy Gamer. Okay. 4 mana. I kind of like stirring up trouble and then drawing this turn. I guess it's not that efficient. I might, yeah, I think I'm supposed to save my removal for something better. So I think I just amass here. And I don't think I attack. Counterspell? No? Okay. Draw 2. Sure. If they play something big, I can stir up trouble and effectively get 4 power worth of hasty stuff. Smog. Sure. Okay. Let's draw 2 and then stir up trouble, probably. I guess I miss out on my Great Goblin value this way. Maybe that's wrong. They have infinite lands. I do not. I have so much removal, though, that I think this is fine. Okay. I don't really want to play my Great Goblin unless I have something to, like, amass immediately. But maybe I'm supposed to just play it anyways, especially if I draw my recursion. That could be good. It provides, like, it's something that they must answer. Romantic all my life, bulls all the time. They just smog. I either murder or top deck a smog in return. Okay, second one. Sure, understood. Okay. Okay. Anthem off the top would be amazing. That would be a dream. So skeptical of love, but still I wanted more, more, more. Sure. Four mana left. They're just addressing my Great Goblin. Okay with me. Trade? Okay. I get to amass 2 like this. Nice. Oh, the way he makes me feel, the love is real. They have quite a few cards in hand. Okay. Ooh, baby. I think I do this and then just swing in with my bulk. That's pretty nasty. Okay. I don't think there's anything that kills me this turn. Wereworm. Not enough. Sure. And then this is just lethal. I guess I have 7 mana, 5, 6, 7 here. Giga GG. Gross. Very nice. Here to learn? Welcome. Glad to have you here. We are playing Pick 2 Hobbit drafts. Super gross games. 3-0. Very nice. Just close your eyes right there and visualize. Got an ad coming up in 2 minutes. If you don't want to see an ad, please consider subscribing, maybe with Prime, but if you don't, no worries. I understand. All right. Ooh, amazing hand. Yeah, I'm in. Yeah. I guess always be racing, huh? Don't think I ever block with this. I wonder if they do it. Yeah, okay. I've only seen one color so far. Wonder what the second one is. Sure. Milling me? Dang, okay. Just gonna spend my mana efficiently right now. Take 8. Funny what happens when the best color pair falls in your lap. Fully agree. Okay. Oof, beautiful. Ah, lame. Always be racing. What's happening here? Sure. Guess they're looking for lands? They whiffed. I've also only seen one color so far. Two bottom. Sure. Do you only play Magic or do you play other TCGs? Just Magic. I've dabbled in like One Piece, but like nothing has really piqued my interest the way Magic has. Okay. Land? No. Almost as good, though. It's a creature. A castable creature. Oh, and it can even equip onto it. Beautiful. Opponent's at 6. Can't imagine there's anything they can do to beat this, right? They found their second color, finally, but a little too late, I think. I don't think there's any board wipes that could happen here, right? That can disable 2 of my creatures. Yeah. Got him! Quick and easy, 4-0. It's so easy. Everybody is getting into Bound, yeah, but I've played it before. It's fine. A-okay game. It's not Magic, though. Easy trophy. I think this is my first trophy of Lord of the Rings season, but take a look at this gorgeous, beautiful deck. Archetstone is busted. Great Goblin, busted. But MVPs, Goblin Plate Mail, and what's it called? Crude Bent Blade. Love it. Amass strats are strong? Yeah. Pretty good. Okay, I think I got time for 1 or 2 more, so we'll rip another one. Yeah, it's just Rakdos that is just like so much better than everything else. Great Goblin is schnasty. Alright, pack 1, pick 1. Whenever you attack, amass 2. That card's nasty. This is pretty good also. I could take these 2 and have like a dwarf game. Or I could just force Rakdos again. Thoughts? Thoughts? And prayers? I've been playing since 2019, so 7 years or so, a little bit longer. I started playing a little bit on Arena before I played in paper. Rares are fine and all, but like, what about a common and an uncommon? Great Dwarf start? Yeah, but I still think these 2 cards are much better. What's missing from this pack? Rakdos cards? Let's just take 2 good Rakdos cards. See what we can get here. Yeah. 2 great picks. Rakdos. Golem is amazing. I think it has like a sneaky 60% win rate or something when in hand. Just having another way to spend 1 mana is fantastic. Yang with the raid! Oh my gosh! How are you? What were you playing? Glad to see you. Shout out Yang, my fucking goat. Okay. What is this? Oh, this card's bad, huh? Yeah. Probably a Goblin Town? Maybe I just take these 2. I'm on a Genshin catch-up binge. I'm so sorry that you're playing Genshin again. I didn't know it was that dire. I kid. I didn't mean it. Yeah, let's take these 2 good red-black cards. Yeah. The lands will come to us. Smog's Fury and Snow Slope Hunter. Pretty nice. We're still seeing cards, so I'm pretty cautiously optimistic that our colors are reasonably open. Black might be getting cut. I think someone might be in red black. Or green black, I mean. Yeah. We are drafting the Hobbits. I think these two, I think I'd rather have a second one of these. I guess this leaves behind a trinket for Snow Slope Hunter purposes. I already have one of these. Maybe I do it like this. Pick up one piece of fixing. Sure. Yeah, Magic Stream is going well. Thank you. You missed us owning some losers. All right, pack two, pick one. Great ugly looking goblin. Me in high school. I could take a second golem, which is pretty decent. I could take a first Gundabad opportunist. I think honestly I would rather have a second golem than a first one of these. I think we've got opportunities for this to wheel around. Just take two nice black cards, establish this lane, cut the person on our right. My precious. It has to be a creature, huh? I guess I have Front Porch Sentries. I can pick these two up in this pack. I've never played around with this one before. My precious. Hexproof can't be blocked is a pretty decent line of text to have, right? Throwing that on Misty Mountains Raider would be fantastic. And then the draw two potential. It's kind of a 2 for 2 on its own, but Warg plus Duel looks very nice. The Hobble Holes are nice too because they can tutor for golems. That's something to remember, but I think Ravening Warg is good enough to be worth a pick here. Yeah, this is a Hobbit pick 2 draft, if you're familiar at all with Magic Arena. Stony Voiced Goblins. I already have one of those. I don't have any Howls. I don't have any Flunkies yet. This probably becomes a little bit better with the Precious and the Snow Slope Hunter in my deck. I think I'll pick up a first one over a second Stony Voiced Goblins, yeah. Then pick up these two red cards. This is not very good in my deck because I don't have dwarves. Sure. My colors are very open again, so it looks like we're going to end up with a Great Rakdos deck again. Okay. Pack 3, pick 1. I don't have any Rages into the Valley. I don't have any Bilbo's Deadly Slices. I do have one Snow Slope Hunter. I don't know if I want to pick up a second one at this point. I guess maybe I just pick up these two good black cards and hope that this wheels back. Red has looked pretty open in this draft so far. So I think I'll take these two. Pass another Dane's Company to the person to my left. They're getting fed with a sweet dwarf deck. Okay. Got him. All right. Oh, this card is sick. Yeah, I want to play around with this one. If you untap with it, it feels like you win immediately. Other option here, I can take a second Rage, second Ravening Warg. Where are my Cruel Bent Blades? Crude Bent Blades. I would love more of those. Okay, I'll take these two. Bulk's Company plus a second Misty Mountain Raider. That looks amazing. Okay, my late game looks so sick. And then this ramps us up to our high drops also, which is fantastic. Does it have to be a goblin that it sacks? I think it does. Okay, I'll take one of these for those purposes, and then a first Great Fierce Bee over a third Warg. Nice. Hunter Wield, which is great, and then a Tidings of War. This is actually looking to be a really interesting deck. So I am kind of excited. I can start cutting these bad cards from my deck. Yep. Those straight into the sideboard. My deck is amazing. Okay. Deck sick. Magic sick. I'm a perfect gamer with no flaws. This always goes in. First one of these two always goes in. I think at least one copy of each of these, maybe two. And I think 2 copies of Golem is amazing. Pinecone Strike always makes it in. This always makes it in. I think I always play both of these. This ramps me into my things. And then now I have 11 slots. This one is 2 and 1. It counts as a 2-drop, basically. Murder is always great. One or two of these. One of these, one of these, one of these. The deck builds itself. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Deck's perfect, magic's perfect. I would almost like more card draw to hit my lands more consistently. I'm always a 17 land deck, I believe. Like this. Play this, cut something bad. All my cards are good. Maybe I could do without a second hunter, but that doesn't seem... It's a 3-drop, 2/3. I wish I had more crude bent blades or at least one goblin chainmail. I think that would have really made this deck amazing. I think I'll cut down on one of these. Not sure if that's correct, but card draw's nice. I guess this is kind of pseudo card draw. Whoops. 14 creatures. 2 of the sorceries are also creatures. I think my deck looks great. The Goblin Mommy would have been a fantastic addition also, but this deck looks pretty sick. This is the closest thing we have to a busted rare, but it is 7 mana, so we do have to make it that far. Looks great. My Precious is also there, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But this on turn 2 could be pretty decent, right? The flunkies leave behind little trinkets also. I'm not going to be looking to go really tall with my amass, even though I have quite a bit of amass. I am going to be trying to like sack them as often as I can to like these hunters and the companies to ramp up. Okay. Deck looks sick as hell. The key artifact has been good to me to push damage. I think it's not very good according to the stats, and it's never been something I've like really wished I had, you know? Okay. It's a little slow, but I guess I have 2-drop amass here. Not bad. I'll keep. Love a second black source. Warg, sure. Sure. I know I said I was looking to go tall. Maybe I'm supposed to block and then Allure of Power. I would like the option to trade though. That'd be nice. I don't think I'm using... Well, I guess I can make this a 4 and then just start racing. I think that's fine, actually. Next turn I go down to 13. This can gain me a little bit of life, make it up. My Death Toucher also blocks theirs pretty well if that's what they go for. Okay. Okay. I guess I can Tidings of War, attack for 5. They probably don't block. I get +2/+2 in lifelink. And then next turn I can probably My Precious. But they are just gaining life this whole time, which is really bad for me. I actually don't like how this game is going for me at all. I feel like I messed up this turn. Sure. I also should have definitely done that post-combat. I wasn't really thinking through what I was doing this turn. I'm just kind of playing cards. No second black source is super awkward. Yep, down to 9. Okay, they can equip this, make this 5-3, or they can make this a 6-3. Okay. What is this? Is this murder? Looks like a murder. Yeah. I can sack it, draw 2. I actually kind of like that, yeah. I would love to hit a swamp here. No such luck. Okay. Pass. No swamp. Ugh. That blows. They probably take my blade here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hate that. Ugh, I guess I can double block. Go down to 5. Yeah. Okay. Just do this one now. Oyen has haste. What else has haste? Not a ton else. Okay. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 7. What the helly? Okay. Six mana for 7. And then plus gain 5. Plus 2, and then plus 5. Next turn, they can hit for a lot. I can give it hexproof. I have to attack this turn or else I'm not guaranteed to gain life. I think I have to do this. Okay. Yeah, or else they just kill me with smog. I think I might just be dead anyways. Okay, go up to 12. Next turn, I go down to 11. They can hit me for 9, take me down to 2. I think I just die unless I top deck like a murder. I don't have any more murders. Pinecone Strike doesn't do it. Flunkies doesn't do it. I think I just die here, yeah. Stone Giant doesn't do it. Yeah, I think I'm just dead here. Oh, that's just, oh yeah, down to 1. Oh, -1. Okay, okay. Yeah, they got me. Yeah. Bear has haste. I mean, yeah. They had it too. I think they just did their Tidings of War, right? And then equipped. 0-1. I think our deck is fine. I think I was whipping on lands for a few too many turns there, right? Only the one black pip there really hurt us for a long time. Not good. I think maybe I was supposed to play the crude bent blade sooner. I think that might have helped, but no idea. No idea. All right. Yeah, this hand looks great. On the draw, though, is a little stinkier for sure. I'm definitely more incentivized to play this one first since I only have one black source right now. So I can't double spell on turn 3 if I don't draw another swamp. The Rakdos is bigger than our Rakdos. I mean, you know, I don't look to compare like that, but it happens. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm never gonna run out of things to do. Boros Gamer. Don't worry, the bigger Rakdos decks hurt. Your deck is perfect. Crazy. Oof. I feel like I gotta start developing some of these tap lands, or it's gonna be pretty stinky for me. Okay. Yada, you read my mind. I know my Tamagotchi needs to be hydrated. Crazy. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm getting raced. I'm getting raced. Okay. Hold up, Reverend Hell. Okay. Hello? Where are my good cards? We can always tutor our second golem if we need to gain two. Yeah. Okay. Going down to 7 this next turn. Maybe 6 if they activate. Okay. Okay. Does it really change my clock that much? I can't do this or I just die. That's so bad. I think I have to do it. Okay. Still on a 2-turn clock. Land into Pinecone Strike is really bad, I guess. Sure. Okay. That doesn't do it. I guess I get to Stone Giant, but if they have any removal, I just die. I guess if they just untap, go land into Smog, I also just die. We die to activate if we Stone Giant? That's true. Yeah, 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 we do. So I need to find an answer, like, right here, right now. Yeah. Attack with Sentry, sack, kill the 1/1. Okay. If I play Golem, I can survive another turn by giving this -1/-1. That's still also really bad. What am I looking for? Murder? Murder exactly? If I do this, I don't have also enough to do murder, but I have enough to survive this turn, but I fold to a lot. I don't hit the Golem line. It might be my best shot, yeah. Okay. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Let's see if they go for the Tidings. What is this? Do they have another way to kill me? If it's like spear, right? I die no matter what. If they take me down to 1. Okay. Down to 2. Ah, okay, so I never had it. Oh my god, are you for real? That's crazy. Yeah, they passed priority, right? So I had the option to go to damage and go down to 1, but they just had something else, right? So I never had it. There was no line there where I could have won. Yeah, that was so sad. Heartbreaking. All right. Oh, and 2. I can't end on that note. I need to do one more. One more. Time to download League of Legends? Why would you say that to me? We trophied twice today. I'm so good at Magic the Gathering. I saw someone tweet that Amulet is dead, but then my feed immediately refreshed and it got it out of my feed. Amulet is officially dead, God bless. Oh, okay. So it was in response to Nathan Goldberg top 8ing with Devoted Druid as someone who was a former Amulet Titan sicko. RIP Amulet Titan. I'm sorry for them. What is this? Whenever opponent draws their second card each turn, you create a treasure token. 2 target players draw a card for 3 mana. Is this card bad? Seems like it would be bad, right? Bard the Bowman is pretty good, though. Could go for a draw 2 blue-white. Blue-white tends to be open. Unplayable in draft? Yeah, sounds about right. It's very slow for what it is. So maybe I just go for the draw 2 deck. Looks nice. There's also... I don't want to play Rakdos the 3rd time. NGL. It's Commander Slop. Wow. $50 IRL, yeah. They saw, what's it called? Smothering Tithe at home and then, like, pogged out of their minds. So let's just draw. Let's just draft a nice blue-white deck. Okay. Blacksmith. Thranduil is pretty good. Confusticate and Bebother. Crude Bent Blade. What if I don't wanna? I don't wanna. What if I just Thranduil? Plus Confusticate? Try to do the draw 2 deck. This card's really good on its own. Okay. People are finally breaking Devoted Druid in Modern. It's about time. I mean, I feel like it's a measure of the format health, right? Whether or not Devoted Druid comes back into the meta. Something like that, right? Because it's a mark that people aren't interacting enough, right? That interaction is bad enough that Devoted Druid comes back into the meta. So really says a lot about society if you think about it. Fuck, Rakdos is open! The one time I don't want to be drafting Rakdos. That's messed up, dude. That's so messed up. They hate to see a girl boss win. I mean, I think I have to, right? I think I have to take this. Take these 2? Hear me out. What if we drafted? Is it? You drive a hard bargain. What the helly? What the helly? Oh, this draft is going so weird. Okay. Grixis? Yeah. Mayhaps. Stop! Free me from these shackles! What if we drafted Teamer? Yeah. What if we did like this? What if we did like this? I think this. What if we drafted Sultai? Actually, Jeskai looks okay? You're killing me here, dude. You're killing me. I would like to be as close to blue-white if I can. Goblin is mono-red at least? Yeah. Something like this. Seems fine. Ugh. Yeah, what if we just scrap this draft? I agree. GG go next, right? Jeskai? Let's go Jeskai. Jet ski. Okay. Sure. Sure. One day we'll play another game. One day, not today. Quick creature is prowess. Jeskai land. This works in red. Like this? One drop? Oh, fuck, this black card is so good. Yeah, Rakdos is so fucking open. Do I dare? Fuck it, we ball. Oh god, I'm going to fucking lose it. What if we were Grixis again? Yeah. Are you for fucking real? Does Ripbound have an online client? Yes, they do. Okay. It's happening. So stupid. Stupid ass game. Just when she thinks she's out of the Rakdos life, they pull her back in. Yeah. I don't think I'm in this. It's so easy, guys. What the fuck? It's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. God forbid a girl boss tries to diversify. I guess what's my splash color? I could go Grixis, right? Or I could go Mardudu. I like Mardu now. Yeah. Lookout could be nice, but I don't really have the lands to really support it. If I like a one drop, I mean. Celebrate Mountain King is nice actually. Second one could be nice. RB Poo the best. Yeah, I'll do it like this. Okay. Deadly Slice. Is this actually bad? Double black. Could be rough. Maybe pick up the boulder and fix, right? Boulder angle? That actually seems fine. Okay, this is 21 playables. 22 playables now. This actually looks great here. Yeah, third fixing land. One must imagine Caro happy. Brother. I actually kind of like these white cards. NGL. Instructor, Thrush, Stirrup Trouble, Garrison? Garrison could be playable. Okay. Okay. What if we just played 5-color soup? Maybe a Thrush TBH? Hmm. Okay. I hate this card. Like, blue is kind of appealing. NGL. Well, I guess the cards aren't very good in blue. This is good. I think this is good. For sure. I definitely don't need this many of these. How many... What's my fucking goblin count at? It's, like, actually really not high. Can I cut, like, 2 Noris and put in the ponies? Yeah. Now what? I think I need, like, every single goblin I can swing. Three cuts. Nori's so cringe. Three more cuts. I think an Oyen. And then two more. I don't know if Mountain King's return is good enough, TBH. Yeah, who needs two drops? uh Two more cuts. What the helly? Double black feels kind of sketchy. Maybe I cut Mountain King's return. Maybe I just cut these white cards. Right? Like, is Celebrate the Mountain King worth splashing and making all of my mana worse? I have two double black cards. This actually seems fine to me. This seems like playable. Celebrate is worth IMO. It is good. Yeah, I also have Boulder. I guess maybe this one and then one more cut. Boulder is nice. I feel like Ponies might not be might not be pulling its weight here, right? Well, I guess I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 white sources in the deck for a single white pip. I actually don't think I need the Ponies. Cut a Plains and then run 16 lands. I don't think I'm a 16 land deck, NGL. No, I feel like I'm never running out of things to do with my mana. I feel like I'm more likely to like cut Gloin. TBH. I like all of my cards here. The card I hate the most is the Ponies. Our curve stops at 4. Yeah, but we have like card draw, we have like impulse draw. I think we're gonna have things to do with our mana. Like this is also half a 5 mana card, I guess. I kind of hate the Ponies. Seven, 8, 9, 10 black sources. 1, 2, 3, 4 white sources. Thoughts? Thoughts? I think I would cut an Opportunist before I cut Gloin. Maybe this is okay too, yeah. I think this is actually good. This good? Because I feel like in this deck, like, developing this over 2 turns is a little bad. Right? Maybe if this had Vigilance, it would be, like, playable. To be able to get in for damage and then crack it that turn cycle. Like, I think that would be, like, fair and balanced for an uncommon. Even. Oh my god, it's an uncommon? That's fucked up. This could be a common and I would still hate it. I think we have too few 2s but could get there? Yeah. Okay, let's give it a shot. Another season. Uh-huh. And we need 6G. We have Boulder to Scry on turn 1 and then Nori, Goblin. I think this is fine, yeah. On the play, right? I'm looking for more lands, I think. I would like more things to do. Hunter is a little slow, maybe? I think I take a 3rd land no matter what. Do it like this. Okay. I think this is a must kill. Do this now. Bard the Bowman. Opponent really wanted to go soup? Oh my god. 4 colors with 3 lands. That's crazy. Okay. I think I just kill this now. I would really like them to not draw. I don't know if that was wrong. Maybe it was. These are kind of break glass in case of emergency. Okay. What the hell, dude? Let me have something. Crazy. Look at all these insane cards our opponent has. Running out of cards. No more bombs. Yippee? It's probably too good for me to pass up, right? Yeah, 5th color spotted. Crazy. Wooberg Gamer. What the hell are they cooking? Alright. What the hell are we cooking? Give me some good cards. Pretty embarrassing showing for my deck so far. Okay. I fucking hate it here. Dude. Right on time. Yeah, exactly. Can I wait a turn? If I top deck a land? I'm gonna wait a turn. I really don't want a 2-for-1 myself. Am I already... Are you for fucking real? Dude, fuck... What the fuck? Okay, at least I can take care of both of them. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I hate it here. I have to kill this. I guess what would I rather have? A 2/2 or a CBB? I think I'd rather have the blade. I can't... If they have a counterspell, I cry. Okay, Jesus Christ. It would have been 2 more damage if I had sacked the blade. But I feel like this is really good to have around, and it works with anything. Right? Like now it attacks well into... Or I guess it doesn't attack well. Okay. Planes off the top? What the fuck is happening here, dude? Ah, stop! Why do you have so many cards to play? That's insane. Okay. I hate it here. Where are my spells? I'm gonna crash out. I swear to God. This could become a 5/5. They attack with that. It's so bad for me. They have the Mandate of fucking Heaven. What the fuck? They should have been able to cast 0 spells this entire game. That's so messed up. Insane. Insane work. take 8? I think I take 8. The odds of me drawing a non-creature spell are too high. Okay, yeah. Holy fuck. That's so fucking sick. I guess I can force a block and then impulse draw and increase my odds of drawing a non-creature spell. No, I need both of these. Okay, pass the turn. Okay. What? Okay, non-creature spell. Fuck! If they just chump block here, I just like fucking die, right? Do I have any outs here? Attack, attack. They don't have to kill any of my creatures. Yeah, I absolutely attack with that. But I think that they just chump block it. I don't think... What happens if they untap, right? They get to sack one thing, kill one thing, and then what? I fucking die? Because it doesn't exile and attack. Let's see if they make a mistake, right? And eat it with their stone giant. They're definitely only supposed to chump block this. There's a chance. You're saying there's a chance. Okay, okay. Non-creature spell! Non-creature spell! No! I'm 1 mana short. Okay, let's see if we can survive and they like fuck up or something. I'm at 11. They go to 2. Unforge had 0 hits with 2 mana? Okay, what is this? Okay, okay. If they just attack all, is this lethal? I need to block this, or I just die. This gives me more outs if I top deck anything that amasses. Yeah, Gathering of Darkness off the top. Okay, sure. Yeah. Ugh. Is there anything that could do it? Do I have the regrow? That's 4 mana. It's so fucking close, man. That was heartbreaking. That was so close. Ugh. Right, they just attack. Ugh. Yeah, 1 card too late every time. Disgusting. Alright, 0-1. It was such a stupid deck. I think what actually killed us was sacking Nori instead of the blade. We missed 2 damage. Yeah, you're right. That's on me. And they instantly played something that blocked the blade. Like anything with the blade, well, that's on me. Hand looks great. I keep on the play. Look at these bombs. Okay, just give me some good cards, please. 2 3-drops would be nice. A golem would solve this. A golem would solve this. A golem would solve many things. I don't have any in my library. Okay. 3 into 4? 3 into 4? They can get a 2-drop if they want. Sure. TBF, we couldn't have known what was going to happen with their Anything Goes deck. Yeah. Insane. Okay. Land? Fuck. Beginning of upkeep, create a treasure. I don't think they ever hit me. I don't think they ever hit this. It's actually worse if they hit this and pop it and make it a 4-drop because it means I can't get full stirrup trouble value the next turn. I'm gonna play this and take a risk on it. I hate it here. Fucking mandate of heaven. Boo. Okay. Swamp. Land off the top. Untap land off the top. Sucks so badly. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I agree. Okay. I have double removal spell this turn. I can Head of the Hunt. I'm at 9. I can't afford to take so much damage. Yeah, I absolutely cannot take more damage. Okay. Okay, and then we hold up murder. Insane games. Absolutely insane. Infuriating. One might even say, I'll pass and hold up murder. Jesus Christ. I feel like my draws have been so phenomenally awkward. I think we actually had a fantastic case for like an 18 land deck. Right? Like, I feel like quite a few games have just been 1 mana off of winning. Yeah. Yeah. I can sack this, 2 mana, equip here. I guess I could have murdered this immediately, huh? That's maybe on me. But I think this is maybe a little bit better. They get a mass value. I guess giving myself the options for them to like waste their mana on equipping instead of developing another creature could be good. Okay. I think I'm supposed to do this on upkeep. I messed that up. I messed this turn up. For sure. Okay. I can make some tutus. Okay. It does a flash. It's an insane card. Take 1, trample damage. I can murder something. Murder this. I guess they can make this a 6/6, which makes it really awkward for me. Okay. Okay. White's been looking pretty bad here. NGL. If I go 0-2, I'm gonna be fucking heartbroken. Take 4. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to play this, develop this out so that I can do it soon. Crazy. What is this? Combat trick? Okay. 6 mana. Alright. Understood. I think this is just lethal unless I draw another creature. Yeah, this is just lethal. Or no, it's not lethal. They force blocks out of me. If they have a removal spell in their hand, then that's lethal. Like murder in hand kills me? This gets me down to 1. If they have pump spell, I die anyways. I guess this increases my odds of surviving. Yeah. Played her out. This game sucks. What the hell? Okay. No! I did not have fun in the match. What in the world was I supposed to do? Felt like those were like unwinnable games. Like it just felt like God was going against me. I think in hindsight, like I would have liked to not have white in my deck for this. Maybe the ponies was correct. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Yeah. Ugh. 0-2. Understood. Yeah, bug report. My opponents keep on beating me. This can't be right. This absolutely cannot be right. Yeah. 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 Alright, alright. I will leave you guys with this. I do have to go now. I will ship you guys over to Pygonti, who is playing Modern Devoted Druid. Why is he streaming right now? He is in Italy, so it's like 1,000,000 o'clock for him. But anyways, go say hi to Pygonti. Enjoy his Devoted Druid content if you're here on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, I don't know. Go take a shower. This rate, I'm gonna have to get into Constructed. At this rate, I'm gonna play League of Legends. Anyways, go say hi to Pygonti, my sweet baby biological son. And have a good day. Bye. Love you. Mwah.